like subscriber only mode when I go on my phone. Like I have to like set that. I have to like set that beforehand. I don't understand that. But how is everybody doing? I'm still wearing my favorite coat. I mean, it's not that cold outside, but it's still comfortable. This coat makes me feel comfortable, and I put it on because it makes me feel comfortable. It is what it is. I'm just trying to get this pointed out here so I can finish what I was doing, because I literally cannot believe it that I just figured out how to do some things here. Don't fall down, phone. Don't fall down. It's going to slide. I know it's going to slide. Dude, I mowed the yard today. Can you believe that I mowed the yard today? I mean, now if I can just get the dishes washed. I mean, I made enchiladas. And I also made enchiladas. And they're really damn good. I ate 2 helpings already. So good. But I literally, I should just point you guys at the screen. Maybe I can move this monitor closer. But I can't believe I just realized that I can do a lot of cool things here. It's like, I did a lot of, I've been doing a lot, been on this bedrock thing here, just programming in this thing, which is kind of fun, I don't know. You get so tired of playing Minecraft. It's ridiculous because it feels like a kid's game. But when you had kids, and then that's what they like to do is play Minecraft. And then when you get so into something you're trying to do, you have so many unfinished projects. That's where I'm finishing up all my projects. And then this way I can just call it a night. And this one's almost done, which is depressing. So I almost got everything I wanted to do done. I just wanted to make sure I got it working so somebody else can improve it later. At least somebody else can improve it. I want all functionality perfected. And then I'm just going to release the whole entire shebang. Like the way I keep track of everything, like the XML file, the Excel file that has all the other information in it that I pull with one file, and then the file that I put images in, which I think can be improved significantly. I was lazy just throwing that together because I just wanted to be able to put images in there. I didn't need no user interface. But it would be cool to have all that built into one, because just having Excel as a like form of organizing all your data in a project, I think is just astronomically freaking perfect. It's just like, now if I could just perfect that, and then that could be used for any project. So that means that alone would make like 100 different projects. Like you could just build anything from it, because you can build, and then it can pretty much automatically build it because you got AI to help you with it. But yeah, I think I'm on the track here. I'm like a super data analysis, but I'm giving all my work away for free. Somebody better fucking stop me and hire me, motherfuckers. I'm gonna give all this shit away. AI is gonna take your job away, and then I'm gonna make a virus to just destroy AI. I'm gonna come up with a sickness. What's the one thing you think AI would crash on if you asked it something? Come on, you already know how to crash AI. I'm sure because I don't know. Oh, damn, my back. Oh, whoa, that feels good. That's why I got out of my other chair, because it sucks. What's up, Pebble Lily Lifestyle? How you doing? Yes, praise the Lord. Yeah, that is for dang sure. Praise the Lord. You better be good about that, Lord. Because you don't know you never know where you're gonna go. Never know when he's going to come. Never when you're going to get to meet him. You might just wake up and be right there. Yeah, pray to Jesus, because that's your only. That's, you know what that means. That means the name of Jesus means the one, the anointed one. Christ means the anointed one. Jesus means the one who saves, or the anointed one. I get confused, man. They're translating all these words is because that's what programming is all about too. So it's just like you learn a little bit more in-depth knowledge about the Father in heaven and what Jesus was and who he is. Yeah, he might have been. He probably was. Because there's other religions that have their understandings. You gotta give them a heads up. I can't prove my particular viewpoint, but I just say, what I say is pray upon it and you figure it out. I don't think that it's hard to say that Jesus is God, because if he's saying calls upon the Father, how could he be Almighty God? Now, could he be God in the same sense? Yes, I believe he certainly could, because even Jehovah said that no gods were made before me or will be made after me. And that's what Jesus claimed. He's the beginning and the end. So, I could see the relationship between the Old Testament and the New Testament. Whether it's true, God will tell us. I feel truth. I'm not arguing. I don't argue with it. But I think that everybody should always just double check and question and love God, because he gives you the opinion and the option to make sure that you're going to know the truth. Come to Islam, brother. You will know the beauty of Jesus and love him even more. Yeah. Dude, I want you to just literally, nobody needs to go to any religion, in my opinion. The reason why I say religion's kind of the barrier and the blockade is I think that everybody just to stay with Jesus. That's it. No. Break apart all your beliefs, because it says even in both texts that you don't need nobody to teach you. You just don't want to lean upon your own understanding. So I would say break upon all of those religious barriers and stick to God. Period. Learn everything, because religion taught you everything. The one thing it said is, if somebody doesn't bring you that Christ died, that Christ has already existed, then you're not in the New Testament. You're in the Old Testament. And then that is the Antichrist. That means that you're trying to wait for somebody else to do what's already been done. And I don't know if that would be appropriate. What, would you really want to go back in time and start all over again? I don't know, because I see too much more evidence that Jesus already came. So does they believe that Jesus came and the Messiah already came? Humans, we are made of Allah. Okay, Allah. That's another name for Jesus. Another name for, that's from my understanding. What do you know about the Anunnaki? Very little, but I've heard about them. The Anunnaki is some. I can't recall it top of my head. It's been a while. The Anunnaki is an ancient civilization, and that I'm not too familiar with their hieroglyphics. Isn't that the one that civilization that got completely wiped out, almost like Sodom and Gomorrah? Anunnaki sounds familiar. I think that might be what I'm thinking about. How do you say hi in Japanese? Probably the same way you say hi in English. I don't know. That's how I'd say hi. Why is no moderators are in here to view these held for reviews? No, I'm about to show all these extra so's and stuff. Oh, we got moderators. Thank you, moderators. You guys are awesome. How do you say? Yeah. Anyway, so I don't know. I mean, all I can say is I don't know too much about like the Anunnaki, but I mean, all I know is I just know enough about reality to say that we should just not lean upon what we were raised upon, because the odds that everybody was raised in the perfect and most accurate religion is kind of astronomical and insanity, you know, like, but guess what? Everybody got a sense of there being a God. Well, not everybody. Some people don't even think there was a God. So technically, I mean, our beliefs and our raised upon beliefs is something that really kind of messes us up in a sense, you know, but that doesn't mean that I'm right. So for the love of God Almighty and holy and everything else, righteous, I want everybody to seek and seek truth and just find it, you know. That's just Allah is God. Lowercase God, or do you do that on purpose? Is that an accident? Okay. We cannot twist it, deny it, ignore it. He is God. He sent 3 books, the Torah, the Bible, and the Quran. You know, all I gotta say is I know you're really into this understanding, which is good, man. It's good to have faith in it. I mean, and I don't, I mean, it might be very disrespectful to yourself, maybe, to question your own understanding. But, you know, I've looked into it, and I hate to be the one to point out anything when somebody's so dedicated to their understanding. You know, for sometimes I believe you. You know, you are dedicated. It looks perfectly sound in your mind, and that is golden. But you know, I've been there, done that. I thought that I had things figured out in my life. Come to find out that I was wrong, and I've been wrong many times, and I thought that I was right again, and then I was wrong again. And I'm telling you, I've been wrong. I have yet to find a time where I've got everything perfect. So if you think that you got everything perfect, and I'm just a complete bumbling fool, I don't know, you know, and I'm 44 years old, and throughout my life, I know I thought I had things figured out. I'm just keep on moving on, you know, because we got to keep learning. We got to find out where we fall and everything. And nobody likes to be right all the damn time, because normally I'm wrong. I mean, like half the time at least. I believe hell is here, and I believe heaven is a realm that is basically above. Heaven is something that I can't even, I mean, there's a new heaven and a new earth coming. I understand that. At least that's what the Christian Bible believes. And then you got, you know, I don't know what other Bibles, I don't know many other Bibles. But I mean, I believe that there's going to be a new heaven and a new earth. I believe that we have the power to change everything. You know, I think that, you know, all things are possible. And I think the power of prophecy and the power of all this stuff, that we just got to keep an open damn mind and a good heart, and we can conquer this world so hard that we be just, I mean, nothing can stop. Not one thing can stop us. You know, I mean, honestly, I don't know if you want to, but I will. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have the copy of no, I had it on my phone that I lost. I had a copy of the Quran. It just sounds like when I read it, it's just like, do they got a new international version or a more anyways, Pebble, you don't have to buy. You don't have to cry. Yeah, I am. I have to go. All right. Well, you take care, Pebble. Yeah, I definitely believe there's a heaven. I do believe that hell exists on this planet, on our planet, that our bodies, that hell, we put ourselves through hell. Some people are just in hell. And I think there is a hell made for the everlasting, already internal living beings that God already gave internal life to. If you believe what the Christian, which I would say that is more accurate than anything else, and it makes more sense than anything else. I mean, a lot of things. I mean, for me, it does. Now that just means that I was maybe brainwashed, but I doubt it. Because it must really. Says you can't be brainwashed to understand something, and then you try to disprove it all the time. You cannot force yourself to believe something. I mean, that's brainwashing me. I mean, I was raised a certain way to believe a certain thing, and I think all of us were. Now, we also got to consider that in our understanding of opening our mind and being open-minded if we want to be open-minded. You have a hell. That's why I say PremiereHell. My name is PremiereHell. We make our hell. I mean, we put ourselves in hell. Now, there is going to be a second upcoming, but the hell is now. We have an opportunity, and some people don't. So technically, and if you can think it's okay to live on a planet that is considered hell, in my opinion, because you got people in Ukraine, you got people in Canada, you got people in your own city living under a bridge. Just because you got an internet and you're living in a comfortable bed doesn't mean you don't seem like you're in hell. But we're living in hell with people that you won't bring into your house to let them sleep in a comfortable bed. So you're telling me we don't live in hell? We live in hell. It's just some people got a hot in a cot and some people have a hot under a bridge. So I know we live in hell because I lived under a bridge. I mean, I know what it's like. We just, we sometimes you get good things in life and sometimes you don't. It's not a fucking commercial. It's freaking reality. So anytime you can look out for somebody that, sometimes people put themselves there on purpose because they don't like to be part of this world, which Jesus did command. He did command, and he did say there's 2 commandments. You can be no part of this world. And then on the 12th of this month, you better go be there and pass around the wine and the unleavened bread. 2 commandments, I'm pretty sure he said to be no part of this world. That was the other commandment. And then love one another. There was 3 commandments, I believe. Is there another one? I don't know. Remind me. I mean, but I think those are really good. I don't know. What do you think? I just pray, brother, just read the Quran and practice what it says. So does it say anything in the Quran about love, joy, peace, long-suffering, kindness, goodness, faith, mildness, and self-control? I mean, is like the number one ground rules for Christianity? Isn't that like the number one thing that there's no law against? That if you follow those things, you're just golden, for real. The English copy of Quran isn't very accurate. A human obsession with gold and religion can be explained from history. Yeah, I don't even think gold looks pretty. It looks like freaking crusty boogers. But history and old and Islam and Christianity. No. Wait a second. The human obsession with gold and religion can be explained from history older than Islam and Christianity. I don't know about that. I mean, gold was pretty much an alchemy, and that was back right before. That was really the angels that fell to earth is what taught us the golden chemistry stuff. That's where we learned it from. From my understanding, that's how we learned all the metals and stuff. And that's how we learned war. That's how we learned how to do all this stuff is we learned. I mean, it's alchemy. I mean, it's called learning how to forge metal and stuff. I mean, it's some people call it sorcery, but there was actually magic involved in some instances of it, because there. I mean, I'm pretty sure there was, and they burned all the books of magic, which is, I think, is a good idea. But that was in the book. I can't remember what book it was, but I remember reading about it. That's creepy. Wait, what's the bottle on the shelf? That's rubbing alcohol. 70% rubbing alcohol. How long? Hey, Joshua, what's up? Good to see you. Hey, the Bible says that angels came and interfered with humans, and one even procreated with them against God. They made the angels made heavenly bodies, from what I heard. Okay, and the same story about the Alchemy, which was right thousands of years before the Bible. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's interesting, because I remember the Bible. It said that it doesn't. It's very, very vague. It's like a very, very small amount of information in Genesis that I remember, that the angels came down and saw that the women were beautiful on earth, and so they made bodies for themselves to, and then when they had the children, became the Nephilim, giants that even men look like grasshoppers in their eyes. Ugh, that's creepy, but that actually supposedly happened, and it makes sense. I mean, it makes sense from the flood and everything else that happened. I'm not putting in me. We got a rainbow and all sorts of other things to prove that the Bible's flood story is real. The story of the Watchers, I know that was from the book of Enoch, I believe. I mean, and that was a book that wasn't put in the real Bible because it just doesn't really align with the true Christian, well, actually the Catholic upbringing, and nor does it even align with a lot of upbringings, if you know what I mean. Oh, I gotta pop my back. That story was taken from the submarine text about I don't know if I read that one. I know, but you got me entertained. I like this. What do you mean I want to share? What's my battery power out? Oh, I'm at 49%. I think I got plenty of time. It's getting late for me though. It doesn't matter. Tomorrow's Sunday. I can stay up as late as I want. I already mowed the yard. You don't have to mow it tomorrow. Or today, technically. Out here pretending I'm going to smoke. I'm not probably going to, but whatever. I'm trying to think of what that text is about. Like I want to look at the Anunnaki next time I come in. When I get up with that, it's because I know that a lot of the Anunnaki and a lot of ancient texts. I remember reading a lot of stuff that really just points directly to like angels, and it's just they don't say it, but even all the symbols and stuff on like the Marianda. What was it? What's it? Marianda? Marian? Where they had that they had like a freaking whole civilization that they got destroyed, and they have no idea where they went. And then what about Easter Island? And that is a thing, and it was called Easter Island. I double checked, and they all disappeared. You know, like they ate their own bones, but there's tons of bones with teeth marks in it, and they proved out later that there might have been like a starvation and stuff. But they can fossil record that stuff, but yet it was buried so deep that it baffles scientists and their fossil records and all that stuff. That makes them question their carbon dating theory. You realize they've already questioned that, like, and they don't want to let anybody know how wrong they were about that, because carbon dating is such a mathematical fluke, I think. And, you know, and I have no way of explaining that, because they literally tested. I understand the concept of it and the theory behind it, but you can't understand the decay of radiation on certain elements are going to be completely different. Carbon dating said it was 30 million years. I mean, our time and God's time are two different freaking things. I'm not kidding you. 1 billion years could go by, and we could freeze in the middle of the time. And my point, my absolute understanding of it, you know, like it is possible. It's not like it's happening, but it is possible for everything to freeze if God wants it to. Because all he has to do is just pause our spirit and say, I got to do this. You know, like everybody wouldn't be able to think one thought. I mean, what part of the point do you not get where the Spirit of God only remains in us for so long? No, we're not the Nephilim. The Nephilim were angels with human, and their genetics were too different, you know, because they weren't even human, and they didn't have no empathy. They didn't have any connection between God. We still got a connection between God, believe it or not. And that's where we get our conscience, and that's where we get our empathy from, unless we lose it. I mean, I think that's a theory, to be honest with you, so I'd pray about it a little bit. But I don't think we're the Nephilim at all. I think that we are either the seed of good or the seed of bad, and I think the seeds of good can come from the seeds of bad, because sometimes, you know, good things come from bad, you know, and bad people can change their ways. So I know all things are possible. I even think that Satan is a possibility that he doesn't exist in the sense that we think he does, because because everything was good. And like I noticed a couple when somebody gives a good, you know, rundown of what the Bible says, I listen. And I like to question it. You know, I love a good argument. That's the thing. It's like, I'm not going to argue with what's not there, but if it's there and it's a possibility, it's a good argument. I love good arguments. Yes, the animal, the Anunnaki made a servant human made from monkey DNA. The Anunnaki had a child with one of them, given the human superior intelligence. So only one of them. That makes sense. Was that Elon Musk? That makes sense. No, he must be the Antichrist. I was even thinking that was a possibility, but no, I'm teasing, but kind of, in a sense, about him potentially being the unknown Antichrist. But I just don't think I think he's leading up to basically opening up the door to whoever's taking over from him is going to be the Antichrist. He's setting it up, I mean, it's hard to say because he's a deceiver, Antichrist would make you think that he wouldn't, you ain't going to know he is the Antichrist. But the only thing it is everybody can be Antichrists. All you have to do is just not believe that Jesus actually died yet. But, I don't know if it's happening in America or whatnot, but all I know is like it's supposed to happen. But all I got to say is this, you can't take it too seriously, but you have to take it serious in your heart. Your subconscious will filter all that shit out. I believe. I believe that you pray to God, God is supposed to do all that magical stuff, that he's where the Gucci is. Well, not that Gucci, but I'm talking your heart, not your lust. But either way, you know what I mean. But yeah, just don't get that twisted, because that's what causes problems, especially with your heart. The lust causes corruption in the heart. Unless you can be honest with God all the time and honest with yourself all the time, and then just talk to God all the time, which is hard to do. I mean, because you can just literally walk around talking. You look like a zombie though, and you do so. I'm not kidding you. Because once you start talking to him, he starts to kind of get fond of you. Once he gets fond of you, then he doesn't want to, you start to feel a little elevated. And it feels good. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, it does feel good when you get a connection with God. It does. I mean, even when you're smoking cigarettes, it doesn't matter. It says in the scriptures and even any dang thing, Quran or whatever you read, if it doesn't say that, then it's not true. Because I know God wants you to keep a connection with him, because it says not to put any other gods before him. So I'm not smoking this cigarette for any god. I'm smoking it just because I'm freaking stupid. I'm not going to say that I'm going to do it for God, because I know God doesn't want me to do it. Because that's just my understanding. Because it's not healthy for my temple, and my body, I believe, is the temple, and I think that's correct. So if you keep that mindset, you keep that love, and you keep that understanding, I think we're going to be good, because I think I can run away with this, because I don't need it. If it's not in front of me, I don't want it, But if I don't have access to it, I'm not going to want to remember it. So I think I'm ready to be able to run away anytime I need to. Again, it's just like lots. Basically, I'm trying to prepare my heart to be able to run away from this planet at any moment, because I think that our hearts need to be prepared for that. I'm talking, just like it's written. Nobody needs to come down from their rooftops to go get their wallet or their keys or even their clothes. But you need to run to the wilderness or run to the safe spot. But if that's not possible, then you just have angels. You're gonna be able to walk outside and not have to get worried about an angel ripping you out of the atmosphere. Because I mean, at some point there's going to be a terrible catastrophe. It's going to happen. I mean, it happened in Japan. It happened in many people. Strange things have happened for a lot of people. Hey, welcome back, Pebble. But I have an open mind, and I like to keep my open mind open. And I mean, if I'm wrong, that's fine. I mean, I think that everybody has. I'm not saying everything. I mean, I could say that I think I have an idea, and I think that God likes my idea. I think God likes my perspective. Does he? For sure. It's wishful thinking. You know, Winchester, no, it's not. There is likely reasons Antarctica and the moon are off limits. If we did in fact, land on the moon, why haven't we gone back? See, that's a good question. And honestly, they can easily, if they could fake it, they can fake what they fake nowadays. You don't think they're going to fake a moon landing back then? I mean, and the fact that they don't want to talk about it, it makes it a potential possibility. I mean, but honestly, does it freaking really matter? I mean, we've been lied to about more important things throughout our whole entire life. And the moon landing is just the distraction between the more important things that we're being lied to about. So I would say, wake up. Take off all the makeup. And just wake up. Because that is like the biggest distraction. Because it is like irrelevant. And just like the whole thing about like this is the most irritating thing that I wish I would have realized back in the day. Back when I was a young kid, back when I got back in the jail, when I was first learning religion, this is the most annoying thing I wish I would have realized. The what if scenario about Jesus, and of course that the devil's going to block everybody to make them leave right now. But yeah, I guess I won't say it then. Nobody wants to hear it. But anyway, I'm going to say it anyways. The most important freaking thing, I think, is the most important, irritating thing that I wish I would have known back in those days is the fact that what would Jesus say about his death in the future? Would we care whether you died on a stake or a cross? Is that important? He would be like, huh? Why would that matter? I really don't think that would make a big difference. So I think that we focus I don't think that's the point of anything, like how you died. You just died for a reason, but I guess if you died on a stake or a cross, that I just don't see where that falls in any part of any religion, but except for only thing that separates quite a few. Well, actually, the only thing that separates all other religions between the religion that I grew up in was the stake or the cross, which is insane because it's just a stake or a cross. It's like, oh, why? Why does that make everything super much different? And then I talked to a Jehovah's Witness the other day, and I know that it's the same thing. It's like I even told them, it's like we just argue about the same exact concept. We just have a different way of explaining the same exact thing. But some of us are a little more simple-minded than others that have a higher understanding, and so it's like, let's be kind to the people that just like it simple. Simple, yeah. God came down in the flesh and God's Jesus. More understandable, why did he call him Father? Well, because technically the Father of life is the Father of Jesus, because the Father of life is the Father of all life. He's what makes all things possible. But Jesus was the first, the only born, and then created all things. I mean, and that's what I believe is true. I mean, it makes perfect sense, and it comes out of my mind without thinking. So it's got to be true. I don't even think, I just speak. Is your last name Winchester? No, it's not. Anyways, there's likely reasons, Anarcha. I already read this. I know I read this once. Steak tastes better than the crust. Yeah, I mean, it could have been a steak. I mean, I'm just saying it's not important. And it's not, I mean, it's a good conversation to talk about the Bible, but you should not hate a Christian that believes otherwise. If they believe that Jesus died, it doesn't make them less of a Christian whether they believe he died in a cross or a stake. That's just my 100% viewpoint on that. You are not less of a Christian if you believe he died on a stake or a cross. So, does that make you, does it make you right? I mean, it doesn't matter, in my opinion. It really easy. We'll find out in the end of the millennium, or Jesus will eventually tell us in the future whether we're right. And our spirit will tell us, and then nobody will believe us. I really believe that we're going to find out in our heart. We know. I mean, to be honest with you, I have not been told. But I'm really not, I've never really fully asked God whether, because once he told me it didn't matter, I stopped really caring about it, because it's irrelevant to me. Whether he died on a stake or a cross, it's like, I really don't think he wants us to picture his death like that, or even carve crosses or stakes with his hands and feet. I don't think he really wants us to do that. He just wants us to do a remembrance that he died for. He put his life on the line, and he showed us the path, and that's the remembrance we're going to go to on the 12th of this month. And that's the only commandment. Easter Bunny is not. Christmas is not. There is no Santa Claus. I mean, there is Saint Nick, but he's not Santa Claus. He was not born in Christmas. Jehovah's Witnesses got a lot right, so I would be hard pressed to say they didn't get the stake right too. But because everything evident that they've done a lot of research to prove a lot of things, So, but I like to keep an open heart and mind for people that just are a little, because I've been there. I know I was raised Jehovah's Witness, but you know what? If I was raised Catholic, I would be 100% not thinking cross is definitely the thing. I know I would be, because I just raised that way. You are geeked as hell. The same way we created and after the DNA today. You know what was I found really cool about reality lately? Like, nobody noticed it because they put it on the news. It's like they actually said on the news this was like 5 years ago, I believe. But they put it on the news that we are all related. Everybody on this planet is all related. Not to any animal. We're all related. 99% related. Doesn't matter the skin color, nothing. We're all related. DNA proved that we all are related. 100% almost. Not to animals, not to any genetics. But we're like all human. And it's like, there's no fucking room for racism. There's no room for freaking being disrespectful to somebody because they look funny. Because you're all related. You know what that means? That means that you have a lot of brothers and sisters that you ain't freaking taking care of, man. It's like you can choose your friends, but you can't choose your family. But guess what? You got a huge freaking family. And you might just be related to me. And I think that's that I'm telling you, that we're all related. I mean, unless you're evil. Because if you're evil, you're related to, we call de-lived. Devil. All it is D with live backwards. I mean, it's devil. It's lived backwards. That's pretty simple. I mean, nothing in life's simple, but it's crazy how we're so easy just to block things off. Or just ignore things, for that matter. Important things. Oh my goodness, why did I get the hiccups? I don't want to print a key there. Get rid of that now. Print no more keys. Can't print keys anymore. I've seen that. I've seen that video, and that makes perfect sense, man. But no, Santa Claus, yeah, but Saint Nick wasn't, but Santa Claus would have, because that is so like freaking something they'd pull for marketing gimmick. And if I remember right, they showed a short where it showed how they did that game back in the it was like the early 60s or something. And then that turned into like a ritual, and then turned into the existence of like that crazy stuff between, because Pepsi and Coca-Cola, you know how long they've been alive? I mean, around? I mean, I'm going to see what ChatGPT says, just out of curiosity. It's like, how long has Coca-Cola been around? Coca-Cola has been around since 1886. No freaking way. 138 years? What about Pepsi? $1893. I had no idea they've been around for 130 to 138 years. So Coca-Cola is 8 years older. If you ever got a little pop quiz, I gave you a cheat sheet. If you want to know the exact, it doesn't give me the month for Pepsi. It just gives me the month for Coca-Cola. I have to ask it, because it's just saying Pepsi was around since 1983, and then in Coca-Cola, so it's 8 years. 1986 to 1993, so 30 to 138 years. Well, oh my goodness, we are related to monkeys too. Oh, dude. Okay. Anyways, we're related to freaking all life and God. I mean, I'm not going to argue with you with that particular point, because it's irrelevant. We're related to life. All life we are related to. Anything that bleeds, green, red, blue, yellow, purple, invisible, we're related to it, because all life comes from God, and we're related to it. But now, where did that life, did we originate from monkeys? Did we evolve to monkey? Did we come from a monkey? I think that monkeys evolved from us, because, I really don't believe that all animals were created until after we were. Not all of them. But then again, maybe we were possibly whatever, but I don't believe that we migrated. A monkey was always been a monkey. Monkey never turned into a human. And no, if you breed a billion freaking monkeys, you ain't gonna end up with a Neanderthal. That's called evolution theory. I mean, we've bred millions of dogs. We didn't come out with a cat. I mean, if you can take a billion dogs and all of a sudden it pops out a cat, then I would be like, well, damn, that sparked some freaking interesting discovery. That's my point. That's my only point is you can't get a new species out of a different species. God created the species. Darwin's freaking theory of evolution, even Darwin himself thought it to be a far-fetched idea. You know, because I can even come up with a theory that can blow everything out of the water because I know logic and reason. You know, and he did too. And just because he had a concept that they asked him to bring up doesn't make it true. It's just he came up with make up a theory of there no existence of God. And if you really thought about it in your own head, all by yourself without believing other people's opinions, you're going to come to the same conclusion. It's just not possible. I mean, I believe that's what you're going to come to. But, you know, I mean, some people still believe that the earth is flat, so go figure that. Oh, wait, so it actually says here at the end, so it's 7 years. So Coca-Cola came first by about 7 years, but Pepsi been campaigning about for almost as long as Coca-Cola wars have been going strong ever since. Huh, I forgot what I looked this up for. Oh, yeah, did Coke make Santa? I want to find out what it says. Did Coke make Santa? Kind of, not completely. I mean, I gotta read this out loud. Let me see. Where's my audio? Oh, I'm gonna play this. This is freaking awesome. This is okay here.
Kind of, but not completely. Coca-Cola didn't create Santa Claus, but they definitely helped shape the modern image of Santa that most people recognize today. The jolly, plump man in a red suit with a white beard. Here's the breakdown. The image of Santa evolved over centuries from St. Nicholas, a 4th century monk, and various European traditions. By the 1800s, Santa was already showing up in literature and illustrations in the US, including in A Visit from St. Nicholas, aka 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, in 1823. But in 1931, Coca-Cola hired an artist named Haddon Sundblom to create a Santa Claus for their holiday ads. And that version of Santa, red suit, rosy cheeks, friendly and plump, became the iconic one we all know today. So Coca-Cola didn't invent Santa, but they absolutely popularized and
Yeah, they did. They popularized and made it, standardized it. So what are you trying to say, Nathan? No, it doesn't. Zero evidence that God exists. We didn't evolve from apes. We are apes. Okay. If you want to be an ape, you can be an ape. I mean, I'm just glad I'm not your roommate. I mean, that's all I'm saying. I don't know. I mean, if you're an ape, you like doggy style? I mean, it's like, how do you find a mate if you're an ape? Do you just go on bathe for a whole bunch of time? And then, why am I going outside? I don't want to smoke right now. So you just go outside and just dance around or something. Dance around. Don't put some deodorant on. Make sure you're. All I can say is you wash your dishes if you're an ape. You apes wash dishes. No, if you're an ape, you probably don't know how to wash dishes. I'm curious. Come on, help me out here. Come on, Oliver plays Roblox. Hey, I play Minecraft, but Oliver plays Roblox. Ooh, look at that color. Like blue and D dot and green and D. No, look at that. Look, it's coming in and out. You were trying to argue with scientists, biologists, zoologists. You never win. I'm not arguing with anybody. You're arguing with my opinion. That's all you're doing. It's just my opinion, man. I don't argue with scientists. Why do you think they call them scientists? Because they're testing everything known to man, and guess what? Sometimes they test things and they're false. You can't believe in science. You can't fully believe in it. Science is only complicated and is complemented, but it doesn't disprove anything. A theory is not a fact. That's hence the word theory. Theory means that it isn't proven. A theory is the word theory means an unproven fact. Would you like me to? Here, listen. Not dreary, stupid name. Pretty simple.
Got it. It looks like you meant theory, spelled theory, not theory. Here's the definition. Theory, noun, a set of ideas or principles intended to explain something, especially one based on general principles independent of the thing to be explained. Two common uses of theory. 1. Scientific theory, a well-tested explanation for something in the natural world. Example, the theory of gravity, the theory of evolution. 2. Everyday use, a guess or idea about how or why something happens. Example, I have a theory that my dog can understand English. Let me know if you meant a different word. Spelling gets us all sometimes.
Theory is I'm going to call it a fact. Theory is a fact. Theory is a fact. Yeah, this is funny. This is going to be funny. Yeah, because I told it. Theory is a fact.
Great question, and a common one. Is a theory a fact? Not exactly, but in science, a theory is more than just a guess. It's a well-supported explanation based on lots of evidence and testing. In science, a fact is something directly observed. Example, water boils at 100 degrees Celsius at sea level. A theory explains why or how something happens. Example, the theory of gravity explains why things fall. Scientific theories are backed by tons of evidence, experiments, and observations.
No, you have good
facts,
points, but
you
see where there's
new discoveries.
There's leeway into what you
Everyday
call fact.
Use. Outside science, people often say just a theory when they mean a guess, but that's different from a scientific theory. So to sum it up.
Anyway, a theory is not a fact, but it's based on facts. So it's just based on facts. A theory is just it's not a fact. It's just was based on all the majority of the facts come to the best conclusion. But when it comes to like coming from monkeys, just because we have 5 fingers, all the facts add up a little bit, but it's just all the facts. It seems that scientists want to look at it more biased on against God to with God. But if they really were to focus in on all the facts, they would see that it's just not plausible. And so did Darwin. Darwin honestly said it was impossible for evolution to be probable. And look, I'll even ask it if that's a fact, because I know I did already. Darwin's theory of evolution, it was his facts and it was his theory, and he was very known for all the facts about all of it, and that's why everybody takes his stuff as, since he said it, but they don't underline all the facts. But all you guys search that up because it's really irrelevant to me, because I know the truth. Now, if you really want me to do it, I'll do that, but I really don't. I'm just don't want to bore anybody. Bro, you aren't on the intelligent level to be having this discussion. I know at this time I'm getting pretty tired. It's pretty late. I mean, I know I'm intelligent, but am I awake enough to be intelligent? Probably getting close to being brain dead. A few less tellboys before noon, more. No, I mean, I'm actually pretty freaking. I mean, honestly, that's when I get my best thoughts is right after my third beard, and then after my fourth, I'm pretty freaking go right back to going the other direction, the other way. I lose a lot of my expertise, and then I lose a lot more brain cells than I need to be. Might learn something today. Dawkins or Hitchikins? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, all I can say is if you really believe that there's anyways, so if we came from nothing, so when we die, we go back to nothing. Sounds like Christianity. We came from God and we die, we go back to God. That's so funny. It's like you guys got the same belief, and that's the exact equation. To be or not to be. I mean, to do or not to do. Good or not good. Oh my goodness, it was all in the beginning. Shakespeare knew it all. Knew it all. Man. Hey, no, I know what fairy you like. You like the floss fairy. What was that damn freaking fairy? That fucking hilarious skit, man. Oh my goodness. That was like the fairy floss fairy. It was the floss fairy, but he was like the guy that literally like, and he shaved it from his. It was the floss fairy, but he was shaving it from his pubes, man. It was gross. Man, it was really gross. Ask God about cancer and the newborn babies. No, I already understand that. That's literally called exactly what demons are made of. I mean, that makes sense to me, because there ain't no demons in my family. I mean, I've never had sex with a demon. I mean, or I don't know. Can you have sex with a demon? I don't even think that's possible. But I don't talk to demons. Well, maybe I do. Well, I mean, honestly, if you do, you're probably going to go get cancer. Because all they're going to do is just give you cancer. But I don't know. I think that we got a lot of problematic things in our genes, too, that they give us on purpose to cause these problematic things, because we don't see this. I think cancer was invented by man and then caused a cure, like a lot of things in this questionable last 100 years. Do you remember any ancient books talking about cancer? No, no. Have you ever heard about it? No. We got more, but cancer is like running rampant. It's an invented disease by our lovable and huggable government. And that's why they don't want to cure it, because they're making a huggable, lovable amount of money for themselves. Now, if I could prove that, they'd kill me. I guarantee it. Just if I can prove, I can prove a lot of facts. If I can prove that you can make fuel with nothing other than air or water, they'll kill me too. Anytime I step in the way of their system, they get in the way of my life. Oh, they do so all the time. I mean, everybody loses their life when you step in front of it. But I'm not too worried about my life. But guess what? I might be chosen to get a... Anyways, if I die, who cares? I mean, I just say investigate my death. I'm not planning on killing myself. I plan on exposing the truth. Oh, he died of lung cancer. Whatever. Termites on wooden boat. Yeah, right. Nathan is 5 years old. Confirmed. Alcoholism is fucking stupid, because there's no such thing. It's called fucking learn your... Nobody should be doing anything. You just shouldn't be drinking any wine and anything until you're 18, 21. And then on top of that, once if you drink anything other than wine, when you start drinking, you're dumb. You got to learn how to hold your mud. Because it's what it is, but you don't want to drink all the fucking time. You got to go at least 2 or 3 days, 4 days, a week, months, whatever. Don't make a habit out of it. It's not a fucking habit. It's supposed to be for celebration purposes. But none of us... I mean, I'm celebrating the fact that I don't like... I'm celebrating the fact that I don't like mowing the yard. So... It's 8.5 million species on Earth. Did they all fit on a wooden boat? All right. See, that's the point, though. That's the point. Like like half of those species are in the ocean that was flooded, so they didn't have to be on an ark. Probably more than half of those 8.5 million, but you got to divide it down to a little bit more simplistic. Do you think that he'd have to bring all the cat breeds? Do you think the insects couldn't float on water? Like, how many couldn't? You think the insects are animals? I mean, and they're kind of tiny. So, do you think do you believe that the creation still continued after the flood? Did it say that it stopped? Never said that it stopped. So, you got all the cats, all of the dogs, in just 2 breeds. You can subtract every single breed of dog, every single breed of cat, every single breed of... Honestly, it would have probably been the woolly mammoth, would have been the elephants. And then, do you think that the predator animals were on the ark? No. Unclean and clean, there was a lot of other ones. And then a lot of them were eggs. They kept eggs. Because I remember them bringing eggs. And I think a lot of the animals and species came from eggs, especially the lizards and shit. But I don't think we brought any Tyrannosaurus Rex or the Brontosaurus. I think God said, they might just be a little too much cattle for... Yeah, I don't know. They might just be a little too much for the new generation. But then again, I remember Job. No, you realize that Job is older than Genesis? So I thought that Job was after Genesis, and now I realize that Job, scholars say that he's older than Genesis, and that makes sense because because that would mean Job, because even though it comes after Genesis, it's older. But in Job, there was dinosaurs. Well, that's before the flood. And that creeped me out. I mean, that kind of creeps me out a little bit because I just learned that the other day. I'm glad I remembered it right now. And no, I don't mind arguing with people. I don't mind. It's not really an argument. We're discussing. I don't know why that's. Hey, you don't know. Don't hide. I mean, it's like when they talk about their own religion, it's fine as long as they're not putting down. As long as they're not. If they're stating their opinion, it's fine. Don't block anybody stating their own opinion. It's fine. It's completely fine. There's no, because everybody has their opinion. They have a right. In my opinion, everybody has a right to their opinion. And then their understanding. Even if they believe it's a fact, then that's their understanding and that's their belief. I mean, for me, that's because otherwise, then we'd have no way of coming to a conclusion to what is real facts. Because and no, honestly, I'm really debating that right there. The pure chance. I think that I'm starting to think that there's a potential possibility of destiny and stuff. But I mean, a potential possibility, but free will. I mean, destiny and free will, they kind of the concepts clash really drastically in my mind. Like it destroys free will. Destiny destroys the concept of free will. I mean, that's where destiny kind of destroys it. And that's why I don't think that doing the horoscope thing and all that other stuff, because you're really destroying your own personal free will by reading these horoscope predictions and stuff like that and trying to read your existence into reality. You're kind of destroying your own free will. And that's why I believe that there's free will because I know I can do. I got addictions, and as I understand the difference between addiction and free will is a huge difference. You don't say liver? Like liver, like your liver, like in your belly? Finally, you don't say liver? I don't know what you mean by that. I believe God. Yeah, hold on. I might skip something. Something skipped over. If you are born in, don't. I believe God because I don't believe Earth was a few rocks that hit each other. I mean, he's got a good point, though, Nathan. I mean, he's looking outside the box and you're looking inside the box. That's the whole thing. I mean, you guys both have your understanding about things, and it's just you're clashing at it. I don't know. I mean, sometimes you can't change somebody's belief. You can't because it's concreted into their soul. The only person that can change, not even a person, it's only thing that can change their heart and their understanding is God showing them a different understanding or letting them grasp the understanding. And honestly, it's what it says in a lot of parts of the Bible so that nobody can boast. We're not supposed to be able to boast like, oh, I told you so. I told you so. That's boasting. And that's what I'm not here to sit here and boast. It's like, I told you so. I told you so. No, it's like, this is just the way I'm telling you. I'm not in here to tell you anything to be able to boast. I'm just saying this is how I understand things. And if it happens to be right, it happens to be right. I'm not going to come back and be like, I told you so. I told you so. No, because it was a spirit that told me if it was true, it was a good spirit. If it was false, then it was a bad spirit. It was a bad understanding, and it happens to all of us. So don't be looking at people all mean and everything, because they definitely are your family. Everybody in here, everybody around you, everybody, open that door for people, man. I mean, life is good. People are great. You know, the only thing that sucks is there's people out there that just have no empathy for one another. But just don't be mean to them, because you're not setting an example of what is good. I mean, I'm not being a good example of what is good. I mean, I'm being a torn in the middle example. Like, I'm smoking cigarettes, which is a terrible example of being what is good. But yet I talk about good things. So I'm showing exactly that there's a scripture that points it out. But it doesn't matter. It's still, I say that there's still a little good in it, but just not much. Well, I think, I'm not going to degrade myself on that. I just think that there's much better I could do by just being a better example of what is good. Go for a walk. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, I couldn't take you where I was going. Going crazy. Have I ever owned a dog that wasn't purebred? How the hell would you even ask me that? No, I have not. That is the weirdest freaking question, but no, I have not owned a dog that wasn't purebred. I've only owned a purebred German Shepherd and a black lab that was purebred. And my grandmother only owned a purebred golden retriever and a purebred, and that's where I got my black lab from. That is insane. We're already in hell. You can't go to hell. You can't go there. You're already there. When you die, you go to death. Death is the wage of sin. that gives you the potential. That's why that Jesus wanted everybody to celebrate people's death, because death is you're forgiven from all your sins. He didn't die for the dead. Look it up. He didn't die for the dead. He died for the living, which is weird because he died 2,000 years ago for us. I don't know if we're freaking even barely worthy of his death, so that we didn't have to die. I don't know, man. I mean, at some point, unless you can rewire a lot of crap in my brain and a lot of crap in my brother's brain over here, we got a lot of rewiring. We got quite a few freaking brain cells corrupt. We got a corrupt disc. He died for your sins too. Yeah. But death was the wage of sin, and the people that have already died have already paid the price for their sins. You're already dead. You're doing. Like, that's why it says there's going to be but there's only people that are going to bypass death. There's only 2 other people on this planet that have actually not died, and Jesus doesn't even explain it. Can anybody in this chat remember the 2 Actually, I'm already giving you too much information. Who didn't die? Supposedly on record. I'm sure there's been more than 2, but there's only a record of 2. I'm sure there's been more than 2. Just because the Bible gives you 2, then there's most definitely been 2 million or more, that God's taken, or maybe 144,000. I don't know where that number came from. Maybe they were just aborted, which is ridiculous, but still potential possibility. Bible endorses slavery. Yeah, it is. I mean, there's a lot of it. It doesn't endorse it. It's a history book. Come on, it doesn't endorse it. I mean, but technically, it kind of says that we're a slave to God. Well, I mean, what do you want it to be? A slave to sin or a slave to God? And what is sin? And then it's like, it kind of pisses off the Pope, because the Pope wants you to be a slave to money. But we're all a slave and we don't realize it. We're slaving for whatever we want, and that's a slave. We slave for hunger, we slave for thirst, we slave for, those are the natural body thirsts. Now think about it. We slave for air. Can't deprive yourself of air. And that's the number 1. Water is number 2, and food is number 3. And then 4 is lust, I believe. I think lust. I guess you can put anything in the front of that, right after that. And it's like, where's your heart? Is your heart set on lust, God, or whatever? Because honestly, I don't know. My mind isn't perfect. So yeah, I mean, what do you want me to do? I mean, he's not cussing anybody out. He's just being. Ignore him, man. He's just being honest with himself. Watch some Christopher Hickens. He's just asking you to deduce it. I didn't see him say anything. He's participating. If you don't like what he's saying, man, tell him something else. Yeah, where's his document? He's got a vast amount of knowledge, man. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't. He hasn't convinced me that we came from apes yet. Just because, I mean, he has every right to believe that we came from apes. I mean, I'm just saying we have every right to believe that we came from God. So why wouldn't he have a right to believe that we came from apes? I'm not going to argue about that. I don't think we came from apes. And I mean, it would make, sometimes it makes sense for me, but I'm like a very rare individual because my arms are really long. I mean, my arms are longer than most people's. I mean, I got like some weird defect, a birth defect where my arms are longer than everybody else's. I got monkey arms, but I did play on the monkey bars for a lot longer than most everybody else. Maybe that's why my arms are longer, because I literally love the monkey bars. I was on the monkey bars so long that my whole entire hands turned into balloons. I mean, I literally was just like that song, Pink Floyd. My hands filled up like 2 balloons. No joke, both of them. They blew up like 2 freaking balloons, but the blister balloons. It was like, mother, do you think to drop the bomb? And I really thought that song was made for me. Mother, do you think my nightmares will come true? Mother, do you think they'll put all my fears into you? No, yeah. Mother, will they put all my fears into you? That's how it goes. Damn. No, we've involved in. Okay, opinions are things that enjoyed your coffee black. I love my coffee black. I mean, I really do. I mean, that might explains a lot. As a not Chattel slavery is fine. No, slavery is, we're all slaves. We're all slaves. I believe that. But no, putting people into slavery and being really cruel is not. But we're all slaves. It's just how nice of a master can you be to enslave your dude. Have you ever played have you ever played any video game that involves like harvesting and doing, or like a Sim City? I mean, once you play those games where you got like a simulation, then you start to realize that we technically are the simulation and we are slaves, and we have the ability to break out of this slavery, but some of us are just comfortable with it. We're fine with it. But we are slaves. We're slaving. We have to slave to live, and that's where only the only way I'm able to get out of it is because I am not normal. I'm just not normal. That's the only way I can understand it, because I'm not normal. Normal people would just be like not noticing it, but I'm not normal, so I can notice the fact that we're slaves. We're all slaves. No, I never said God was wrong. God can't be wrong. God can't lie. So if somewhere you thought that I said, or he's talking to somebody else, but anyways, if you thought that I said God was wrong, that's impossible. I think the universe would rewrap itself if God made a mistake. If he farted and be like, oh, I didn't fart, be like, oh, wait, was that considered a fart? You didn't know, because we're speaking a different language that he didn't invent. See, that's the point. You can't really talk about God in the third dimension. He's already in the fifth dimension, and we're the only ones living in the fourth and under. I think the angels are in the fourth, and we're in the third, and animals and everything goes below and beyond, ant plants and whatever. They live in the other dimensions. If that's the way you want to look at life, that's just one particular sidestep. But and that isn't even accurate in my opinion. How lucky did you get? How lucky did I believe in God? Anyway. To be honest with you, if you believe in God, you're absolutely freaking blessed, and if you can, and once Nathan, if you actually just said right now, just go to the bathroom right now, turn off it, you don't even have to come back in the stream. Just go in the bathroom. Don't even just close the door away from nobody. Just call upon God's name. Say Jehovah, Yahweh, YHWH. Man, I really want to know, is there really a God, and there's something I need to do with myself? And say, or just go in there and also say, hey, Father, start with Father, and then say in Jesus' name. And you just conquered almost every single thing that could potentially contact the presence for yourself, and he'll open the doorway for you. So you just, you don't need me. You don't need anybody. You're gonna be on the road to understanding in no time. You get rid of all the demons, all the stuff, and then you probably be more powerful than me. Which is, I can barely freaking like lift anything. So you probably win regardless. I've overworked myself. But I'm telling you, just give it a shot. I think you'll be very, very, if you don't give it a shot, then you haven't given anything. You're not open-minded. You're a closed-minded, ape-bound atheist that just wants to love their lust, sinful, greedy situation in the world. You're set for life. You got everything you ever wanted. You don't want this world to end. You don't want things to be better for everybody else. You don't believe that there's a potential possibility for great things in the universe, and that would be get open. And that, but all I'm saying is that if all your dead loved ones could come back, everything you lost. Talking, you wake up a potential, even if you're freaking a part of you didn't even have any empathy, This would be something to give you a reason for empathy because you would know things that you didn't know. I could say that the demons don't know empathy because they never had a family. They never learned it. I don't know. It's just a hypothetical thing, I don't know. I really the fun thing about having the key or having the knowledge, the key is the knowledge to the heavens is what you can do with the understanding of it. And your words and questions speak powers. And you question something, it gives the powers to make it possible. Put your faith in something, that's all you need, and it happens. Trying to figure out what he's saying. Originally, it was morphine and wine or something. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you're asking. No, you can't call evil on evil. God doesn't kill people like that. It's just like a genie, man. God's like a genie. Like he can't kill nobody. You know what I mean? Because he wants everybody to overcome their fucking evil shit and be good. And I mean, my language sounds evil, but it's just I've been such in a bad habit of it. But it is kind of, sorry, my language. If you disagree with the word of God, I'm definitely not speaking the word of God when I have this ancient, well, not ancient, this is like new age devil language tongue. Just, anyways. Make your grandmother want to puke. For real. Done. It's like he ain't seen the all powerful. I hate him. I despise him. So why? And he struck me down. Are you saying that you hate? It's like, so what I don't understand is you're saying that you hate God that much that you would ask him to just kill you. That I'm kind of confused. Like, why? I mean, honestly, God had nothing to do with the free will of everybody else to make you. He just lends everybody a spirit. He really didn't cause you anything. He just there giving things freely to everybody that freaking happens to be in the path of least resistance, or not even that. It's just path of timeline of life, He doesn't make you. No, I just know he doesn't make you crash out. Like, he doesn't make you, like, he ain't gonna kill you because he doesn't want you to die, but he also wasn't really, he was part of it. He knows exactly. You were pretty much like in the mix. The spool of the Deadpool. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you really, it really is kind of funny how the Deadpool really is kind of the thing in a sense. Because there's a lot of people going to die. It's weird. I mean, there's just not much you can say. To be honest with you, I mean, all I can say is just have faith. I mean, you can get sidetracked with it, but for somebody that just doesn't want to know, I could just say, you can probably find a better channel to hang out with. Because you just kind of just ruined my vibes. I mean, if you don't believe that there's a God and you don't believe that Jesus existed, then there's no reason for you to be here. To be honest with you. I mean, unless you just want to have the talk. But if you really absolutely have no clue about reality, then, or have no option, or no, you're just stuck and no possible hope for the future, then honestly, you're just here to bring us all down, and that's not really where I want my channel to go. You know, if you're here to get, you know, you're here with a little bit of hope, then that's fine. But I'm not telling any of my moderators to get rid of you guys. I'm just saying, then the question why you're here. That's all. I'm just questioning why you're here is my point. I mean, I know that I make my mistakes, but I know that, you know, I mean, the stupidest part is only fools believe that there's no God. And I think that's the wisest thing, because you look up at the skies, you see that sun, you see the stars all lined, some of them so just, you can't tell me that shit just popped up in there looking like a big dipper, a tiny dipper, and all that stuff looks up there like, and it shines upon the earth just like is written in the Bible, and you're trying to tell me that there is no God, and I'm telling you, you're full of freaking horse crap. You must have ate freaking donkey for breakfast. Because you hee-haw, run away, buddy. Because you don't make absolutely no fucking sense. Third cigarette in 15 months? Good, I knew I was freaking fast. I know. And I literally didn't even finish I got a whole bunch of long cigarette butts. I don't even light them all the way. Look. It's been a little bit longer than so. That wasn't my third cigarette. It was my 5, and it's been an hour and 37 minutes. Yeah, I'll shut you up there. Religion was invented when. All right, well, you don't need to spam, but religion was invented when the first con man met the first fool. I honestly, to be honest with you, dude, Nathan, I've been stating this quite often. I think religion blocks. I don't think religion is a bad thing. I mean, completely bad. Like, I just call it it's just pretty much just another governance on top of the governance we've already had. We got the government, and then we got religion, and then we got people. So people listen to the government, and then they follow religion. What is the difference? You have to listen to the government because the government on all countries controls what you do. That's Caesar. Religion is what controls whatever. So either way, you're still a slave to both if you're in religion. But religion, in a sense, can be your own personal understanding of whatever. And you can go to any religion that follows certain conceptual understandings. Well, at 60,000 different Christian beliefs to very few Muslim and Mosaic and Buddhism understandings. But what's really funny is all the other ones that we don't talk about, they actually are very similar to Christian stuff. You know, like, I mean, if I looked into them a little bit, and I'm not closed-minded, but only thing I would avoid ever getting into is any type of like witchcraft and sorcery and shit, because they burnt those books. And only person that has only things that have knowledge of bringing that back up are the demons. And people have that knowledge nowadays. So, yeah, like making a portal to move to wherever dimension, to whatever, all that stuff that we think is fantasy. The fact that the Bible tells us that all things are possible kind of makes room for a huge amount of open-minded possibilities. Time travel, I don't think is possible, though, but yet only to God, because he can recreate the whole entire universe. He didn't start from scratch, because that technically wouldn't be time travel. It's cheating, but God's got the cheat codes, not me. I mean, you think about it. God can recreate the whole entire universe, start over and create everything over again in another dimension. I mean, because technically, what's a dimension? Enough space where you can't hear or see what's going on? Or is it a whole nother realm of dimension, which I think that's possible too. All things are possible. I really think all things are possible. If we can think it, it's possible. I think it, because why the heck can we think it if it's not possible? That makes it possible. Does it mean that we came from apes? Well, maybe if your universe came from apes, maybe it's possible. I'm just saying that your universe is pretty. I don't know. I'm not gonna clown on your. Your great grandfather was an ape. That's why you freaking. I don't want that to be used against me. So I don't like that theory. It's just a theory. Theory is theory. Like I told them, we just looked it up. A theory is only in. The evolution theory is not based on enough facts, because the theory of evolution was based on Edward Darwin, and Edward Darwin pretty much destroyed his own theory right after he wrote it, because he was asked to write the theory. Why? Because they wanted to use it against him. They literally tricked him into, since he was very admirable person, and they tricked him into writing something that they could use in school, because he was highly looked at his theories. He was like Einstein of the days. From my understanding, that's why they made him do that. Just my look back. I didn't write that. I just looked back and said that's just my perspective of the history of what came to be. So that's not in ChatGPT. That's just my perspective. What do you mean? You're waiting for what? It's like you're literally misspending the things to prove your point. I'm not totally sure. Oh, you're talking to me. I mean, it's not proven science. I think he's talking to you. It's like, are you sick? Yeah, freaking this cigarette's annoying me. All right, you know what? Be gone. I'm gonna freaking end up quitting smoking. So, and I don't want no praise or nothing. I don't want no reminders. Just don't even bring it up. Because I'm going to be like, fucking cigarettes didn't exist one of these days. Because I know I'm prepared. I'm preparing my mind for it. But also alcohol. The whole thing is if I can drink alcohol and not smoke, then I'm a king. from another era. I mean, that means I'd be king. Then I could be king. Then I could really pretend to be King David. I mean, if I can drink alcohol and not want to smoke a cigarette, then I can really pretend to be King David. Because I don't think tobacco existed back in his day. I don't think they smoked fucking trees and shit. And I think, yeah. Yeah. Bye. Take care. Hopefully one day you'll wake up. Well, one day we could wake up. Most likely not. Not until God wakes us up. Only thing, the trumpets was supposed to wake us up. I mean, from the everlasting sleep. You know, that's the funny thing is when we die, we go to sleep. The angels can't go to sleep. They don't get. There's no rest for them. It's like you didn't know. You probably already didn't know. That's creepy. That's just creepy. When I think about it. Damn, I still got more left. Run. Why do you like Rock and Morty if you don't understand it all? Rock and Morty, that's that cartoon. And all that animal. I would say go research more of that. I know he is kind of like going off topic just to simplify the topic. It is kind of a low brainer. Do you really believe? Okay, I got. This is weird, sick, Rich. Is like, how did they know? How did who created the Anunnaki? If that's your theory, I mean the Anunnaki. I'm just saying the Anunnaki could have been the angels created by God, and there could have been it could only. I mean, honestly, I don't know how many angels it would take to create Earth. From my understanding, it would only take probably like 5 or 6. Because they're absolutely extremely powerful. And I'm sure if Almighty was involved, all of them are working on this planet. And that's millions. And that's millions. And can you imagine millions of angels creating man in its image and then creating other planets and other things? You think that would really take God a billion years to do? No. He's been too busy building stars. And you know what's really funny is if you think about where everything comes from and the concept of reality and the concept of light and the concept of spirit, I already have a theory in my brain that I think God put there because I would have not known anything. Because it's not like I didn't ask for it. I just was like given the understanding. that the universes and galaxies are kind of like our lifeline to our spirits, that the stars shine upon the earth. So all those stars in heaven, for some weird contrived reason, I don't know, could potentially, in a theory, be the souls of all the spirits to all the bodies that make the souls to all the life forms on the earth. Just potentially, just thinking outside the box there. I'm just keeping an open mind is all. How am I supposed to know? Damn, where'd my bag of... Could have gave my bag of beef jerky. I agree with him. Exactly. Anarchy could have been the angels that got created to begin with. So I mean, they could have been what they were called by another language. We just call them angels. Anunnaki, from another language, call them Anunnaki instead of angels. But Anunnaki sounds like another language from another tribe that's saying the same thing as angels. Possibly. No, God created the universe, and so did the other angels. You know, honestly, God created most likely a whole bunch of angels. So many, a man wouldn't be able to number. And then that's how the universe is expanding, and that makes sense. The universe is endless, and so God's endless, and so God made other gods, probably made other almighty beings, and none of them has, anybody that he made almighty has not been flawed. But even if they made them almighty, when they were flawed, well, the almighty can get rid of the almighty. Well, because he wouldn't be the first. That's where I draw the line about my understanding. Because I'm not the judge of the universe, and I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, I do a lot of gaming. I talk about God. I just talk about some crazy stuff. Sometimes I just like to be a cheer up channel. You know, problem solver. My stream's about dealing with fucking life's hell. PremiereHell. That's my stream about. You know, whether it's gaming or just fun times. Gamer tag / whatever. No. If you ask me comment, can you make a stream about how to plant garden bushes? If I seen the stream, I'll make a video about it. I mean, I'll help you out. I'll ask my mom because she's pretty green thumb. But I do whatever my people tell me to do. on my stream. I don't know. I don't know what type of extinctions they faced. When their atmosphere is polluted, I think they were wiped off the planet due to some ritual they were doing. They were probably worshiping demons, and the demons got them thinking they're doing something good because they were trying to get back to heaven, and they didn't realize that maybe their trip back to heaven was going to produce so much energy that would fry them all to oblivion. So it's creepy, to say the least. Especially theories about the Anunnaki and stuff, because I really think they were really sorcerers and demons and shit. They got possessed and they developed a contraption to send them back up, and now they're floating above there, and they couldn't turn back into the angels they wanted to be, and so they're going to float back down and start more problems as soon as their capsule breaks, or as soon as they get tired of floating away from Earth and realize, we're away from Earth, but it still sucks because we can't do what we're supposed to do. I don't know. It all depends on what time they decide to break free from their reality. I mean, it's creepy. And all the potential possibilities. All it is a guessing game. Because we have no idea. According to a theory presented by Zachariah Sitchin, the annual come down to the planet, the Earth, after mining gold to repair their planet's atmosphere, as they return cleaning the world. You really don't think how perfectly aligned this universe is, and the fact that we don't have aliens flying around doing transactions right now, and we haven't learned of any other aliens. I mean, this right alone should tell our sun alone. Scientists have already proven that our sun's a young star. Life, I believe, flesh life, is very young, from my understanding. Pain, flesh, and love. Everything else is perfect in the universe. The only thing that got corrupted was free will, flesh, and love on Earth by a free will angel, potentially, or a tempter. Everything, God knows everything is going to happen, so he knew he was going to do what he was going to do. That's why he set it up the way he's going to set it up. But then again, that begs the question a lot of things too, so that's just a potential possibility. Yeah, return that. Project Star Wars, which was satellites that they can nuke us in anyway. So that's the whole thing, is God's going to bring a ruin to the people ruining the earth. I don't think he's going to let us he's not going to let us nuke ourselves. God can wipe us out quicker than a nuke. In fact, God can wipe us out and wait 1 billion trillion infinity years I mean, so long that we wouldn't even know the difference. I mean, he could just pull our solar or our planet right from out of orbit, pause all of our souls, bring us back, rehydrate us, reanimate us. Boom. We wouldn't even know a billion years. Every second that can happen, every other second. I mean, because everybody, you realize that God's Spirit's got to fly through all of us to make us alive. And what's faster than the speed of light? God's Spirit. Nobody realizes that. Nobody, except for God, telling somebody's spirit that's dead. I thought it was a grand question to ask, and I'm thinking, I think that was a good question. If God created light, and God gives us His Spirit, what's faster than light? God created light. We can think faster than light, and the Spirit thought is faster than the speed of light, and so is the Spirit of God. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. At least I hope I'm not wrong. It sounds too freaking cool to be true. Yeah. I just don't think we're from ancient civilization. Sounds too primitive to me. I'm sorry. Probably smacking you guys' ears. Oh, these are ridiculous. Oh. That just proves the existence of Nephilim. But that would be really cool. If you can find me an image or an actual evidence where it's real, authenticated evidence of that, I'd love to have it. They won't allow that evidence in the United States. But I wouldn't put it past the government. I mean, I'll probably get in trouble for having obscene realistic shit or some fucking other thing again. It's fucking ridiculous. They don't want you to have any evidence of fucking shit going wrong in this world. Vatican and the... No, they won't, because it ruins their whole entire... No, the Vatican is not real. They don't know. They're the ones that removed the truth from the Bible. They're the ones that control religion. They're like the core, can you be a religion or not, authority. And so that's why I really believe that my religion, you had to be trusted to get to know the truth of the inner workings of the religion. For all the religions, for that matter. And there's 60,000 different Christian religions, and maybe like all of them are just trying to see if they can trust you, because if they can trust you, then they'll tell you the truth. If they can't trust you, then you're gonna be not told a damn thing. Well, and then that's when even they're just going to get rid of all religion, so the Vatican can't trust any religion. So man, they can get rid of all religion and say the Vatican is there is no religion. There's just the Vatican. And then all they got to do is just incorporate a golden currency, and then the one guy can step in front and stomp on the Vatican and say, "Hey, if you have to pledge allegiance to me, and you need this thing in your hand, or you cannot buy, sell, or trade without my signature or my mark." And then that could happen within the next 5 years. No joke. And it ain't gonna be worded the same way we would think it'd be. And go figure, he probably would be the 666th man that did the same exact thing. We just didn't aware of all of them. Or he could have just been, he could have 6 eyes, 6 fingers on each hand. He was just a number of a man that we didn't want to look at. Who knows? Somebody does, because it takes intelligence to calculate the number of the beast. And I think that man is the number of 6. But anyways, just the number of the beast. It's kind of interesting, but I don't really think it's important enough for me to calculate it, unless I thought it was going to save me. I think the most worthy thing is accepting in the mark is pretty much like giving God the middle finger. Or, I mean, smoking a cigarette is I literally have to smoke all the cigarettes and flick God off. Well, pretty much. Just flicking God off in general is the same thing with smoke. You'd have to smoke a whole pack at once, I think. Smoking a cigarette is not straight up blasphemy to God. Even if you're doing it, you're not supposed to. Faith overcomes and loves overcomes a multitude of sins. And this is still not saying it's not a sin. I'm just saying it's just free will, and I can do it if I'm not really wanting to. I'm just telling you, it's not a good example. Just pointing that out there. It'd be cataclysmic, and it would be, wouldn't it? What dude sexually assaulted your dad? Some dude sexually assaulted your dad in a Walmart. That's pretty fucking weird. I mean, I'd have to say that he was probably in jail for a long fucking time. Okay, this is what I was trying to read here. They're holding some secrets, probably for a good reason. I would assume so. If they're disproved all religions and proved without a doubt it was a lie, the world would go insane. That's not what's going to happen. What's going to happen is the signs in heavens are going to basically bear witness to everything written in the Bible, and it's going to unlock a lot of secrets. And basically, it's just going to, at one point, very shortly, at least I feel, I don't know when exactly, because nobody knows the day or the hour, but the Great Tribulation is going to be a very noticeable and understandable event. And some people are going to be greedy, and all I gotta say is, let them have all that freaking electronic shit. Let them have all the power. Let them do whatever, man. Because to be honest with you, in the end, electronics in the new world are going to be obsolete with the knowledge and the powers and the things that we're going to be able to do. If we make it through on this earth, it's just going to be so much fun. Gonna make this cat perfect. I mean, it's gonna be just so much more fun, man. It's just, with no evil. And not only that, just maybe that'll change their mind too, especially when you're not following evil. They might turn around and come back and follow you. And then if you're following you, then you got to find out who to follow is right. Then that's when you got to say, God, where do we go? Scream to the heavens and tell everybody to scream to the heavens too. Worship God. 'Cause that's the only way, it's the only salvation is worshiping God, because that's what it says in the end of Revelations. I mean, there's so many people. It is countless that no man was able to number the people that God brings out. And I have to be one of them, because you're going to be one of them too. But it's just pretty much everybody's going to be in that book of life. That's the good news. It's going to be harder to get out of the book of life than it is you're already in it. That's the whole point. Everybody's worried about being taken out of it. And it's just the hardest part is getting out of it. And just be thankful that grace is so kind to everybody and merciful. Because I really believe that's the good news. The good news is God himself is going to wipe out everybody's tears. He can't do that if you can't be with us. No matter how crazy, thought-provoking your ideology is. I just really believe it just feels too, maybe it's just a freaking fairy tale, but I mean, I've heard fairy tales in my life. Santa Claus, Tooth Fairy, Easter Bunny. I know what a fairy tale is. I know what a fucking fairy tale is. I know what a cigarette is. I know what this reality is. And it is good. I mean, it's sad right now because everybody's dying and nobody has no hope. But that's when God's Spirit's going to be jumping around in your heart. Especially for the people that keep losing life and all the people dying because of all this war going on the other side of the world. It's going to be crazy. And eventually it's going to step in. It could step in at any moment. I don't know. Damn, I made that cigarette last a long time. I like that. If I can do that every time, my cigarettes last for a long time. Now if I can just stay out from here until I go to sleep, that means I'm lowering my cigarette intake like I'm supposed to. Because I'm going to be quitting that freaking nasty ass shit. Can't bring it to heaven. Why would I want to keep it here in a habit form? Turbo power. No, I mean, it is just theories. But I mean, I really believe that I would hope that a belief in faith is not a theory. Because faith, you got belief, and you got theories, you got religion, but then you got belief. Belief is not a theory. I mean, it's a belief. And, you can tell your beliefs. That is very welcome too. Now, what's your belief? That is fine to express. My belief is this. My belief is that. Your theory is this. Your understanding is that. But you got to put it where it is. And I think it's very wholesome and encouraging when you specify what your belief is and you specify what your faith is. Faith and belief, same thing. In my opinion. I mean, it depends on if you believe in something, you have faith in it too. So you got to put a measure on that too. So there's a big difference between believing in something and having faith in something. But it's just hard to measure. It is a very hard, because a lot of people don't even know what faith is to even have a mustard seed. Because the Bible even expresses, and I would welcome all ideologies to help me discover faith. To increase my faith or my understanding would be great. A way of thinking about something to help encourage that would be great. And help anybody, because I think that we're all going to be saved. It's just a matter of time. And that's a belief. I think that time will pause for the people, especially anybody with a good heart. And I think that only people with a bad heart are the people that have not been shown what a good heart is. They might have to start over, which sucks, but still, starting over isn't really a bad thing, especially when you just don't have anything but hate in your heart. It's kind of a hurtful place to be. So, regardless, I mean, it's just faith and whatever. And God's gonna wipe it all out. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's all gonna be a figment of our imagination in a sense, but not really. It's gonna be a long lost thought, is what how it's written. It's written in the Bible, so that gives me good reason to believe it, since everything in that dang book's been very accurate, and I haven't found a single thing that has not been almost 100% true or 90% true. But science has been 100% guessing game, and I'm going to believe in science? No, not going to believe in science. Not going to have faith in science to explain my existence. No, I think the Bible is pretty accurate when it comes to explaining my existence. Not really good at science, though, but it is very good at giving me basic understanding or enough understanding. How did you learn things you were taught? All by yourself? Nope. I actually ask questions, and I ask if I'm not sure of something, I ask ChatGPT. I mean, nowadays I ask ChatGPT it, and then it's like I ask it another way and I ask it this way. But back in the day, I asked my dad or my mom, and then I'd always do the what if scenarios, and that was really annoying because my dad would be like, "If was a skiff, we'd all sail away. But if the sky was green, then would this grass be blue?" I mean, I'm just asking. And he could have said a most obvious question. If the sky was green and the grass would be blue, and you would be colorblind, and you probably wouldn't be able to see red because that would be weird. And your green would not be my green. Your green would be a different shade of green. That was the way I would be thinking about it, because I understood the definition of being colorblind, which is weird because I'm far from colorblind, because I can see both spectrums, which most people can't. I can see both spectrums of colors. Which I think was what they said. The guy, anyways, when I did an eye test, they said it was pretty rare. Not extremely rare, but they just said it was rare. I mean, it's like I want to find out because I was only like 10 years old or some shit. Yeah, it is. It is rare. I just asked ChatGPT. It says, yeah, passing every color palette test is actually pretty rare. Most people have at least slight variations in how they perceive color. I was able to see every single number in every single palette with ease. So yeah. That's why I get really irritated with my phone screen because that's why I'm able to see like the color changes and just the awkward little artifacts and shit. And I wonder if it has to do with my eye color being hazel. I don't know. I wonder if my eye color is hazel. Hazel, could that be? Could that be a thing? I just wonder, maybe they just wanted. Genetics advantage. Some people, especially certain women with pterygonicals, have 4 types of cone cells in their eyes instead of the usual 3. This gives them the potential to see more colors, millions more, even subtle, more distinguishable, high visuals and actual sensitivities, brains and eyes. Well, I didn't realize I could fucking see more colors than everybody else. That's why I can see that when I can see a defect in a monitor, that's when I can easily see that one monitor and I can see the discoloration in all the pixels. That's so weird that I can do that. That's insane. I mean, that is like that. I got irritated with that I just ignore it now. I'm not American. I didn't just realizing I'm freaking blessed with a gift that I didn't even know I had. Color. I travel the world, buddy. I have been all across the world studying history and religion. Well, that is good. I like you already. In other words, you live with your mom and don't get out much. How the hell does that sound realistic, Nathan? I mean, you pretty much just contradicted him. He's like, hey, I drink chocolate milk. No, you don't. All you drink is regular milk. You just put chocolate in it. Oh my God. You need to chill out, man. Chill out, get along. Get along. Oh my gosh, this Red Bull singing sucks. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I can actually see all the colors. Okay. No. No, I got it to color test me, but it's still generating the image. I'm gonna see if I can still pass it if I'm getting old. When losers are, hey, you know what? Sick. he just feeding into his thing. Tell him you love him, and tell him that he's just freaking a beautiful planet from your anus, and then he'll leave you alone. I mean, that's just saying, that's literally talking galactic bullshit, and you're gonna get him off your ass, or get him into your anus. I mean, you're gonna get him into your brethren, regardless, because you gotta be smarter than the average. Anyways, I'm trying to settle peace peacefully, as it says written. Actually, I didn't even know this, but it's actually written. Happy are the peacekeepers and the peacemakers. And you don't know why they're happy. I think you'll figure that out. Because they'll have wings. Maybe that's why. Maybe they'll cause a hurricane, category 5. Actually, they're peacekeepers, so that they'll dim down the winds. Definitely like a monkey, like you said he was. Yeah, I mean, think about it, because you've been stubborn before, sick, I'm sure, and Nathan's stubborn too. So at this point, you might as well just disagree to disagree. Move on to a different topic, and then maybe something will enlighten the other in the future. You can come up with another example, or you'll think of something better to point out a perspective that he's not seeing. Because I'm telling you, if all it took was for me to realize that I was wrong about my understanding of, what was it? I was stuck into a concrete understanding of, here's the one I can come up right now. I was stuck in that we were born with a conscience, and basically I mistook the conscience and common sense as a potential. Dude, we were born with a, you see red, you stop. Like this was a common sense. Like, I was really stuck into the belief that common sense was just something that we inherited from, just like the Bible. Like we inherited sin, knowledge of good and bad. So I thought common sense was inherited too, hence the but science has proven that common sense. Well, I didn't read that document, but either way, doesn't really matter. But common sense is actually a learned experience. I mean, and it's scientifically been proven. I mean, it doesn't make sense. But I mean, I still saw red and I touched it, and then it burned me, and then and I was a little slower. Now that's common sense. You learned it. But my mind was still fucking just recently still stuck on that stupid concept that we inherited an automatic sense of commonness. So that means that religion could be so hard to break that it's almost impossible. So you have to be very patient with somebody who doesn't understand it your way. And that's both of you guys probably don't understand it my way. And that's a completely understandable thing. It's like, I don't want you to understand my way. I like to see a new way to understand it, because that gives me another way to look at things, because I'm an open-minded person. But I still have boundaries. But all things are possible. So should I have boundaries? That's a big question. Should I have boundaries? I mean, on certain things, I'm sure. Morals and evil and good. But all things are possible. Oh, come on. That's not even a fucking test. Look at this. This is the test they gave me. It's not even a freaking color test. If you can't see the color, then Come on, that's not even a color test. I thought it was going to give me a palette of all the damn colors, and then just have it. I mean, that's what it should do. But I can see every single shade of every single color in all the 32 palettes. I can actually see every single and differentiate every single because I've done it. I've printed them all out on my computer, and I can see every single one through a visual light spectrum. Now, when you look at it on paper, it's different. So it's a whole different palette. And I looked at it on palettes, and I can see every single spectrum. And even it said to me right before here, it says that passing every color palette test is actually pretty rare. Okay, well, which is, I mean, how pretty? I mean, I want to know how rare. Yeah. So it's like men don't normally have it. So I'm within 8% of men. What was I saying? I don't even know what the heck this other palette means. But I know I don't know what the heck, how do you even do with the difference? But anyways, I don't know. I didn't even realize there was colorblindness. Hello, KKK. Hey, fire. Is that I'm just going to call you Quagmire. Giggity. The K is silent. It is the suit your beliefs and argument, which isn't fact. Fact is the same for everyone. You need to have somebody in life. What? A fact of, yeah. I think I need to take a walk again. The toilet's looking at me pretty cleanly. That one, and I gotta dump out the trash. I gotta take out the trash. Well, soon. Don't we all? I'll be right back. I might have to mute my mic. You can hear me flush. See, I know that YouTube definitely took away my super chat button because I put up with you guys just for nothing. I'm just kidding. Okay. It's really weird though. This amazing lady came by earlier today, and she came by and she was gonna offer me a cake. And I'm like, she's like, oh, she wanted $10 for it, and it looked like a really beautiful piece of cake. And I'm like, damn, I don't got no money. She gave me the cake anyways. And I'm like still full right now, but I'm gonna have to eat that for breakfast when I wake up. It was really nice of her to give me that cake. Somebody, I mean, it's like, nah, if I could follow Kent's $10, I'm gonna give her $10 if I see her. She probably needs it. I mean, I only need $10,000. I mean, or times like 5, and that still wouldn't give me what I needed. But you know what? Giving it, I mean, I'll earn it. What can I do? You know, if I make somebody happy and smile, is that worth $1? I don't know. What is the value of money nowadays? Well, it's not religion. The strength of religion is so strong. It's because religion is the teacher, but it also puts boundaries. But it's good to have boundaries if you're on a certain class. But I think every religion is like, a classroom. And I think you should go through every understanding of religion, but just stay away from the majestic arts. And what do you call that? Stargazer stuff. I mean, for some reason, I don't know, the Bible doesn't really like about those things. I mean, I can't, if you can tell me why that is, or is there even a reason to not think there is? It's like, well, you're going to learn something you ain't supposed to know. I mean, we already know the knowledge in good and bad. I mean, what more bad can come from knowing that? Like, maybe it's because you're putting the faith into, instead of looking for God for answers, you're looking outside of God for answers, and that's what irritates it. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe in America it's strong. I don't know. Like all I know is, you guys, is that what's the most powerful freaking thing that conquers all problems is, what is it? It's called love. And even though it sounds corny, I mean, why does it sound corny? Because nobody likes what they don't want to feel. Because if you're in hate, you're not gonna like to be hugged or loved. So do that from now on. And anybody freaking tells you they hate you, tell them, you know what? I hate what you do, but I don't hate you. And give them a big freaking hug, and that'll kill all the demons around them and you. I really believe it will. And call upon God's name, man. Jehovah, Yahweh, whatever you want to call him. YHWH. Get his name out there. He's got good news for you. And that's what's got to be preached, for a witness upon all nations, and then the end will come. That's when the end comes, once everybody knows it, and it's a witness. You know, and it's not a bad end. It's a good end. So don't get freaking mesmerized by it. It's fire. Just like the fire right there just said. You know, I mean, mine's PremiereHell, so I mean, I don't look any better than that guy. You know. But I mean, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Oh, he's like 666. Do you realize KKK is 666 in the letters? No, it's actually 11, 11, 11. But that is -5. It's 666. But you got a lot of KKKs in here. This is weird. If my friend Karina comes in here, she's gonna fucking ban you all. I'm not kidding you. She's gonna fucking probably ban you all. I mean, and she's a moderator. I got black friends, man. I'm just, you guys are in trouble. You might want to change your name. I'm just saying, you might offend somebody. I mean, it doesn't really bug me. I'm just saying, you guys are in trouble. I don't condone that shit. Kind kids. I don't know about that. I don't know what the heck that is either. What the heck is this thing? You don't even know how to sick. I agree, but it's one less thing less to take down. I know these people are just. There's just people that like to troll people. It's funny though. I don't let things bother me. Imagine being in the KKK. Yeah, right. It's like, I'd be like, it sounded like it'd have a speech impediment. Like, can I do that? Can I? Can I? I can't. I can. It's the can club. Can I? I really? I don't know. I mean, it's just overrated, and it's like, and I think that a lot of people get mad at it for no. I mean, they don't understand. Because I don't understand it, to be honest with you. But all I know is they're no different, in my opinion, than Hitler. Because I wouldn't want to kill a whole bunch of Jews just because they were different than me. And, if you think about it, you might not like yourself for your own name just because it's pretty weird. I mean, my name, PremiereHell. I can explain it. I can say, hey, hell. The Bible states that when we die, our thoughts cease to exist. And then the New Testament, and all the Old Testament's like our thoughts decease. The New Testament says that, that there's a hell and everything and a punishment. But most of it's all, and even Jonah says that forever is in the belly of the well, like forever and ever. He was forever and ever in the belly of the well, and that was only 3 days. And then once you understand the concept of time for God, everybody has a different concept of time. I might be 5 million, zillion, trillion years old because God could literally throw time into me. And for a moment, I would be here for a lot longer than you. It would not really necessarily, but it would be pretty, if you think about it. I'm just saying, think about the concept of time and the relationship between God and the Spirit and everything like that. Think about just the possibility of it. And then just focus on the love of God and the understandings that He gives you. What? You stop shaking your freaking tail out. You're going to piss on me. I hate that. You stay out here and I'll give you some food. I've already fed him once. I mean, I gotta feed my cats, especially the pregnant one. But, you know, I don't want to feed all the damn neighbor cats, just the 4 cats that I got. That 2 of them I don't really have. They showboated and I adopted them. Not me, my freaking mom did. There's a lot of freaking 666 in this. I mean, is it no A B C D E F F G H I J K? Yeah, 5 minus freaking 11 is 6. You guys are the 666 club. The number of a man without 5 fingers. I'm just saying. You stop that. Kind kids club. I don't know what the fuck that is. I have no idea what the heck you're talking about. Is it some cancer thing? I know what KK is. I mean, it's Ku Klux Klan. But it's not freaking sane. It's weird. I'm just waiting for my moderator to go come up here and go spasmodastic. And she can be waking up now. She's living on the East Coast, but she's been hammering it. So I mean, yeah, she's been having a great time. All I'm saying is, I'm not gonna miss the KKK. I mean, it's like you got multiple accounts, and it's easy to make no account, so don't worry. And we'll see you again with a better name. Larry, you don't know what I know what that means. I'm not freaking an idiot. I'm just saying, like I was saying, it's like it's not really my cup of tea, bro. Not my cup of tea. I don't like it, but you know, don't like it at all. I don't condone that shit. And I mean, on my fucking thing, I cannot block anybody on here for some reason. It's not letting me like. Oh, wait, no, it actually is giving me a possibility to do it. It just wasn't working before. So I can actually do it. I can be my own moderator. I can be my own moderator. Yay! I can get rid of all the KKK. I figured it out. I know I did. I got rid of all of them. I mean, I wasn't able to do it before, and now I just figured out I could be my own moderator. Woo woo. Yeah, no, I don't like that shit. No, I mean, I think it's hilarious, but not to everybody. No, not when it's fucking evil. Not when I tell them that, hey, I'm not really fancy with your name. You can switch to another account. Nobody has a fucking account called Fire KKK Fire. Not somebody I want to talk to. I mean, not like say that they can't come back on their real account and be like, hey, I was just teasing you. And I'd rather you not tell me that because I'd probably block that account too. because I don't think it's funny. I mean, honestly, a lot of people don't think it's fucking funny, to be honest with you, because it's just fucking evil. It's evil. I mean, if somebody went in my channel and had Hail Hitler, I wouldn't want that in my fucking stream either. Just to be honest with you. Yeah, it wasn't bringing up the things. My phone was being slow, I think, because I clicked on the name and it wasn't doing nothing but scrolling. And it still does it now. I have to hold really long onto the name to get it to pop up. A lot longer than I used to on my other phone. So I just, new phone, new things. I cleaned up the chat. I don't really want to have negativity in my live stream. You know, I mean my name alone is already negative enough. I mean, for a lot of people it's already hard to, you know, they looked at my name and they're like, well, hell is a bad word. Well, what is hell? Well, if he's trying to tell me what hell is, then, you know, then it can't be bad. Because I'm showing hell, you know, and it's just waking up from hell. You know, that's me. That's all I'm saying, you know. Nothing, I'm not doing nothing wrong. Still, in comparison, yeah, I'm doing everything wrong. This chair is squeaky. As an atheist, I am just like you. I am kind of others. I love my family. I continuously try to be a better person. I just don't need the threat of hell or promise of heaven to do it. You know what? I appreciate that comment. I really do. That is a great comment. You know? But if that was my only aspect of life, you know, so be it if that was, you know. But it's just really hard to believe for me. I mean, not even that I, you know, like it's just scratching everything off. It's just really hard to believe that is all of it. That we just came from nothing, we are nothing, and we go back to nothing. That is just, Nathan, I mean, it is great, but it's just, you're missing the where we came from, the why we are, and the where we go back to. You just leave a whole blank check of reality is all, Nathan. That's the hard part of that reality. And I mean, I think that's the reason why people look into it. But if that suits you fancy, who am I to freaking question your simplistic life? You know? I mean, it's a lot more simplistic than mine, and you don't have to worry about nothing. I mean, I don't have to worry about nothing. But I got something way greater to look forward to. That's the whole thing. I got something far greater to look forward to. But then I got an excuse to not do a damn fucking thing. So there we go. We cannot, I could be wrong, but isn't that in Genesis? I think you're probably right. This Nathan dude knows more about the Bible than I do. Because he even knows that abomination of a man with a lie with another man. But it's also an abomination in Deuteronomy. It's an abomination for a woman or a man to put on women's clothing. It's an actual abomination for you to dress up as a female. If you didn't know that, it's in Deuteronomy. Deuteronomy. Do what you want of me. Deuteronomy. We can't, of course, disprove God, just as we can't disprove Thor, fairies, leprechauns, and flying spaghetti monster. The Old Testament Proverbs. I don't know. We can do the spaghetti monster because spaghetti didn't exist and it wasn't even a word. So the word was, and the word was with God, and the word was God. The word spaghetti didn't exist. So the spaghetti monsters didn't exist. Because you have to have spaghetti first to make a spaghetti monster. So spaghetti monsters didn't exist. But he also split up everybody's language. So the word was with God until the word got scattered into a whole different language and his word wasn't within their mouths anymore. And we're all of them nowadays. So we don't have the word anymore from what we used to. Yeah, you need to look at the Bible in more than a decade. I mean, I've looked at it. Use ChatGPT and then look at the translations and don't trust everything on what website because I don't trust the internet as much as I don't think you should trust the internet, especially when it comes to looking up something very important like your soul being to find out the truth of God. And I really highly doubt that it'd be really disheartening to find out that somebody would actually do something like that. But guess what? Why would it put a warning in Revelation that somebody changes the words in these prophecies would end up with all the plagues in that book? Because somebody's going to try to do so. Just common sense. Give me some Pop-Tarts. I'm hungry. Sun's coming up. I need to wash dishes. I hate fucking washing dishes. Anybody want to wash my dishes? Because COVID was COVID operated visual individual distraction. It is COVID means it's a covert. COVID is a code name for a fucking government fucking program. COVID didn't even exist. It was a cover up. It was a fucking bullshit government fucking conspiracy. It was 100% pretty much moon landing 1.5. Now, COVID gives me reason to believe that we never landed on the moon. Especially since they want to make us wear masks where everybody in the government fucking has no education and says, we're going to take a virus and put a bacterial defense against it. And everybody knows in science, you can't put a fucking chain link fence against a virus. It's common fucking sense. And even fucking masks only block 98% of fucking bacteria. It couldn't block a fucking virus. A virus is fucking astronomically smaller than a piece of bacteria, the smallest bacteria. Look at my channel on my thing. I made a fucking video. I pointed out that the flu was completely whatever. I don't fucking know. I do know. I did know. And it fucking pissed me the fuck off that nobody fucking cared to fucking use their fucking brain. It drove me insane. Whatever. Google it, my friend. Google it. Prove me wrong. How about that? Everything was overrated and over-exaggerated. I mean, honestly, flus killed... They knew that there was a flu coming that was going to kill old people, and they called it COVID. They just knew it was coming from Wuhan, and it was not even fucking developed. And I bet you it wasn't even developed in anywhere. It was just fucking a natural fucking flu virus that got switched over to be in some fucking pandemic. But now when we get to a pandemic, it's going to be like the boy who cried wolf. Nobody's going to do shit, and it's going to kill us, more of us. That's what they're doing. They're just going to make us not be fucking careful at all. Fucking bullshit is what it is. Masking can help you. Particles that, if they are transferring on a bacteria particle, but I said that was a possibility. And they still to this day cannot prove it. And honestly, it's more unhealthy to wear a mask all the time than it is not to. So you weaken your immune system by suffocating yourself. It's just dumb. Dumb knowledge. Panic, fucking everybody buying toilet paper. It's like, what the fuck? You got more toilet paper than food. If fucking everybody fucking can't buy food and you got more toilet paper and you can't shit unless you eat. And all these fucking retarded fucking people buying all this toilet paper is like, I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, dude, you gotta buy food first to make a turd to need toilet paper. It's like, where did they go to school? Probably. I don't know. I can't think of a funny name. Because it's not funny. I'm not a conspiracy nut. I'm just saying facts. Don't fucking have conspiracies. A conspiracy is something that hasn't been proven. Guess what? I was right. They've already proven my fucking shit right. So I was a conspiracy nut, and guess what? My conspiracy became a fucking reality. And then everybody brushed it off, and now we're on the next conspiracy. Donald Trump's going to destroy the world. Which, no, it's not him. We're going to get mad at him and fucking destroy the world. Well, the economy is going to crash and everybody's going to lose faith. It's bullshit. If they fucking everybody stuck up for Donald Trump and the stock markets got strong, we'd be fine. But the stock markets, the news media is scaring the shit out of the stock markets, and it's just stupid. But I don't really care because it's going to happen the way it's supposed to happen. We're not supposed to love this fucking world we hate. Well, we don't want to destroy everything in this fucking world. I mean, there's a lot left to be used for good for a long time. I mean, there's a lot that needs to be fucking destroyed and dealt with. There's also a lot that needs to be fucking, that could be saved. And then there's a lot of people that slave for the fucking invention and production. So all I'm saying is, all that work doesn't need to be going in vain. And I know I read that in the Bible, that we work so hard to produce so you don't lose. So we got to hold fast to what we know, hold strong to what is real, and stay true to what is true. And then that's not for me to decide. That's for we, the people. So, man, you guys need to make us, the U.S. great again. Because we can't be the U.S. without us. I mean, there's no team. There's no I in team. That's what they say. And that's the best way I can explain it. I'm not making final decisions, and I don't think God is either, without all of our understandings. Well, I mean, it's your perspective. I mean, I think he has his point of view. He has his point of view. I mean, I'm not going to jump in the fucking crowd and start protesting. Because it just doesn't, nobody's lifted me up enough to make me think that he doesn't make a good point. I mean, that's annoying, though. I don't want people to get in my fucking face and telling me that, oh, no. No. Slow the fuck down. What are you telling me? You know, and then why? I mean, and then if you're fucking sounded sane, you can go and freaking YouTube channel and tell people that, hey, this doesn't make sense in this particular way. And then eventually somebody will see it and Trump will hear it. I mean, I think that his logic is going to probably crash our economy because he's doing it way too fucking quick. That just, for me, logic says don't do that so quickly. It's going to put us into a recession. But recession's not. Once we hit the recession, but guess what? I mean, it can go directly to Great Depression in moments after the recession, I think. And then the economy can crash. I think it can all crash at once. I think a recession could actually produce a crashed economy just like that one prophet. I mean, he's got to be a prophet, but he could be a false prophet too. But he's also, you know, he's with the flow of things. I'm not going to say call anybody a false prophet when they're saying shit that's coming true. I mean, damn. And I didn't name no names. That's the one thing. That's what I like to do. You want to say who I'm referring to. because this way I can't offend nobody. Okay, holy crap, man, this damn chat's moving so quick. Now, if he wants to violate your rights, why would you want to support him? You got free will. You do what you want to do. You're being here, you're supporting me. But yeah, common sense. Just use your common sense. Right now I'm a little tired and I'm having fun, about ready to probably hit the hay here in a little bit. My goal is to stay up until 11. A couple more hours. Then I'll hit the hay and wake up in the dark time again. I like to play with the bats and owls. But no, I'm not telling you trust and believe in whoever you want to believe in. You respect the people that respect you. And that's my philosophy. Because it makes no sense to give everybody a chance, and give them millions of chances, to be honest with you. Don't completely, but you can only tolerate so much bullshit for one day. I think I waited a long time for that last cigarette. That's been like 2 hours. I fucking made a miracle right there. You see that? I'm gonna have to go back and look at this. I think I hit a jackpot on that one. That was a long ass time since I had the last cigarette. One is drunk, the other one is absolutely nut job. I'm actually not drunk anymore. I don't have any more alcohol. I think I'm just been a really good. I'm not drunk. There's a big difference when I'm drunk. When I'm drunk, I'm sleeping. When I got a good buzz, I'm hard to. When I'm drunk, I'm almost in. I can't even speak straight. When I got a good buzz, I can talk. So I've kept a good buzz. When I fall asleep in the middle of talking, I'll put my phone in my pocket when I'm drunk. I will go right to sleep pretty much. Hi, I'm going to night-night. No joke. But yeah, from what I've read, the Constitution says people, not citizens, deporting people without a trial is a violation of human rights. Well, it's the funny thing is what you're not realizing is you don't have human rights if you're not from this country, which is weird, which you should have human rights. And there's war violations and all sorts of things. But when you're not from this country, the law of your rights don't exist to somebody from not those countries. And they wanted to apply that to people that did have felons. They wanted to use that exact same law that they have in the books, that when you can get a convicted felon, that's why they take away your firearms. That's why they do everything to people. I got my friends that lost their firearms. Dude, they didn't even fucking use a gun to use a crime. They weren't even gonna freaking ever use a gun in their life. They didn't care about guns. They robbed the bank with a fucking note and they can't have a firearm. It's like, well, fuck. Well, I guess next time they can't fucking rob the bank with a firearm. The only reason I'd want a gun in this life is to go hunting, target practicing, because self-defense, if they're going to come out with you with a gun, I'd rather it be me that dies or me kill them with their gun. Because honestly, I'm better at close range shots anyways. So if they have the gun in their hand, I can just put it to their own head with their finger on it and they just kill themselves. So it wouldn't be me, it'd be them. But self-defense in the Bible is completely okay. If you didn't know that, It is completely fine with Jesus to kill to save your family. And a lot of people don't believe that to be true. If you could show me where that's not true, let me know, because I'd like to know. I don't think I need a gun to kill anybody because I got the power of God, and that's much more powerful than any firearm. I don't need a gun. I really know I don't need a gun. I got more faith in a fucking revolver. To be honest with you, I can kill that deer with a bow and arrow, and that'd be funner than a firearm that makes my ears ring for 95 minutes. So honestly, I'm glad they took my guns away. You know? Because fuck it. So what? You know? A little bit of marijuana never hurt nobody. Oh yeah, well, if I take my shirt off, I don't have a right to show my bare arms. I mean, you know, right? A bay or a gun, I know. I mean, I have a right to bear arms. I'm bearing my arms right now. Yeah, it is outdated and backwards and wrong, for real. How long, when the Constitution was written, it did take, you had a muzzle load back when that Constitution, they had no idea there was going to be fully automatic weapons. And I really believe that there is no need for a civilian to have a fully automatic weapon, but there's fun and they're cool. And I think that everybody has a right to own something when they're not going to use it illegally, like to kill people. I think we live in a free country, and I think that the right to bear arms, it means that you're able to have the arms, but you're also a reason to have free will. And I think that anybody is able to obtain a weapon, but a certain weapon should take more precaution by the government. I do believe that that's a potential possible, and a good course of action. You know, nobody should own a fucking jet, you know, basically a tank that can kill millions of people, that can really terrorize the United States. Like John Travolta fucking owns a fucking fighter jet and shit. So I mean, you can, as a civilian, own it when you're a trusted American. But trusted American means you need to earn that trust. You're not going to kill some fucking random people for no fucking reason. And I think there should be a limit on certain freaking guns, because you're not going to go hunting. There's no reason to have so many guns. But then again, everybody should be able to eventually gain the ability to do so, just like immigration. And I know the Constitution knows we didn't have no muzzleloaders, and so I agree with you 100% there. I agree with you how deadly they became. And I do believe that there should be a stepping stool to get into that trust. But once there's a reason to take away that trust, they should immediately do so and confiscate those guns. I mean, put them right back where they need to be, in a safe spot where people know that nobody's going to get hurt by them. But it's creepy to have that kind of control, the government to have that kind of control. But it's also might be necessary to protect the innocent. I mean, the government it's creepy because it can become very overwhelmingly powerful in a quick and short, fast sense of time. And without those firearms, you cannot stand against your own government when their tyranny takes over. And so you don't want the government taking over your right to have the guns or dictating what guns you can have. So you really want to be careful what you wish for, because you just might get it. I mean, all I know is I can go to Mexico and nobody's gonna fuck with me because I don't fuck with nobody. I don't mess with nobody. I'm respectful to people. I don't cause no problems. Nobody gonna take. I mean, if they want my fucking car, take it. I'll walk. I'm not. I mean, if they want to give it back to me later, like, oh, hey, here you go, buddy. You know. I mean, it's the cartels. The cartel only fucks with people that fuck with them normally. And there's only a few parts of the cartel that don't fuck with anything, and they just want the money. And if you go down there in my shitty ass fucking cars, why don't fucking keep anything expensive? I don't have expensive things. I give the expensive things away. I don't. Yeah. And if you go down there, have at least one expensive thing so you can give it to the cartel. That's why they find favor in you. I'm like, hey, you can have my granddad's watch. Wasn't even my granddad. It was my friend's granddad's watch. You know, a friend gave it to me, but you can have it. Peace offering. You know, they don't care. They really don't give a crap. You know, you could tell them what it is, and it's not nothing. And I guarantee you that the granddad don't care about the watch. The watch doesn't even have a working battery in it. You know, I have my Mickey Mouse watch. I have a whole bunch of extra stuff. I bring it down there, and they'll be happy to have something that just have a memento. They like a memento. They simple people, man. They're not evil. I mean, well, they kind of are in a sense, but they're not. They're just raised differently. Can't call a American, you know. Yeah, they like to make sure that you respect them. Just like anybody else, man. I'm going to show them respect, they show you respect. Now, if they fear them, they'll just be like a dog. They're going to bite your ankles. Yeah, so what if they kill me? Death is a part of life. I'm going to die eventually. I'm going to be dead no matter what. What are you going to do? Fucking kill me for what? Here, you want this? You want this? What do you want? I ain't doing that. Just say no. Fucking kill me, brother. No, what the fuck? You got to be straightforward to them and be totally straight up. And then they respect your commitment, and they respect. And they also respect sternment. No, I mean, they ain't no fucking. They know they'll just kill you. If they can get away with it, they're going to kill you. But if they know that you have family, they're not gonna fuck with you. So, and most of them are a firm believer in Jesus. By the way, and that would make it very hard for them to mess with you. In Thailand, when it was changed over from 5th a.m. along around 12, I never heard of that. Yeah, I forgot what I was talking about here. You can change the subject. Very clear that. Yeah. And this is burn out another thing intriguing. Yeah, I was talking about the cartel and about stuff about the guns. We were talking about. I was bringing up how guns aren't really it's just a right, and the right to bear arms, and then just stuff of how our country protects ourselves. And it was just I simplified it. I oversimplified it and complicated it. So I don't know if you really want to go back and listen to all that crap again, but I pretty much complicated the gun rights that we're supposed to have for our Constitution, and then I simplified the cartel, which, you know, I tried to simplify the cartel. And we should definitely protect ourselves. Yes, it is. And so is the Bible about self-defense. I think it's pretty simplistic. It's not murder when you're defending your family. But those that lose their life for his sake will gain it. And those that, I don't know. It's kind of a ups for grabs kind of thing. But I'd rather lose my life defending my family than not defending my family at all. If you know what I mean. Because I wouldn't want nothing creepy to happen to my family. Because a lot of families have to go for that freaking crazy ass shit in their life, and that's just hard to even think about. Yeah, last time I came out here, I was smoking a halfie, so chill. But yeah. But I think that everybody needs to just stay true to their brothers and sisters, because we're going to have death is nothing but a sleep. And everybody's going to be waking up. The last will be first, and the first will be last. And that's after the 1,000-year reign. Are you guys going to be there for me? Are you going to be with me with the 1,000-year reign? I was wondering. I'm wondering if we're going to be there. Has it started, or is it right after the red heifer and shit happens? Am I going to make it? Am I going to be a priest, a king, or just a normal? I mean, even if I'm a priest or a king, I still want to be out there freaking like cleaning up this freaking planet. I mean, I don't know. I'm tired of sitting on my fucking ass, but it's gonna be so much fun to be picking up this freaking nasty ass world, and knowing that there's somebody making us like it's what we need to do, not no trade war. It's the whole world. We got freaking technology in the glory because we got God on our side. Nobody's overthrowing the God is in our sights. Because it says that all the kings will beat their griefs. I mean, we haven't seen that yet. I just saying it's going to be pretty cool, I think. I don't know even if I'm a king, I still want to get off my throne and work. You know what I mean? I like to do something. I even think God, because it says God himself will wipe out their tears. Imagine how much Kleenexes he's going to need. Who's going to be the one carrying around the Kleenex boxes? I mean, that's going to take a lot of Kleenexes. I mean, who's going to be his Kleenex chauffeur in his carrier? Because he's going to be wiping out a lot of tears. Imagine how fun that's going to be to watch. I mean, it's going to be grand. I know it is. And then death is going to be no more. Nor is pain, no outcry. Things are going to be gone. What you asking me a question for? You're going to have to, I can't respond because I'm live right now. Please join Ukraine army. We want you. I'll just I'm already in God's army. I'm already in God's army. How about this? I'll tell God to leave you alone. I'll tell the Russians to leave you alone, or even the Russian army to just start fucking playing cards. I mean, we're playing a deck of war. We're at war, but we're playing cards. I'll drop a whole bunch of decks of cards. You guys can play real old-fashioned war with a deck of cards. That's what you guys need to do. And tell your leaders to kick rocks on both the aisles. Tell them no, we're not shooting nobody. Throw down your freaking guns. Actually, start plowing the earth with them. That's what God said he was going to do with them anyways. We might as well just start scraping the ground with them. Start pruning it. Because all your weapons of war are worthless. Nah, Donald Trump is straight up. Nobody has to listen to their master. Not even anonymously. Don't even have to listen to freaking our man. If anybody wants to go to war, they can kick rocks. Listen to God. Don't listen to anybody else. Listen to your heart. Follow your heart. Okay. Oh yeah, you are in the chat. Stop texting me. It's annoying. I said you didn't. I can see you in the chat. I'll pay attention now. Who's blocking things, man? Moderator Nikki, knock that out so I can see what it says. It's how I get your attention. Yeah, but stop. I don't need it now. I'm sober. It's in the morning. It's daylight. Difference in Europe is events in your home. Exactly. I don't know. That's weird. But anyways, all you got to do is just anybody fighting on any of these countries, and if you're for war, stay away from the people that are fighting war. Just walk away from them. If you're in the war, just walk away from them. Move away. Just get away from your city. Get away from your town. Get away from wherever the war is. It's where I'm gonna. If there's war breaking out here, take everything I have. I'm going. And nothing in this fucking world is more important than freaking staying away from that freaking shit. If your property is more important to you than to fight for, then you might belong in that freaking thing. But there ain't nothing on this freaking planet that is more important than your life. Or your kids' life, or your future. So keep that in mind. And I hope I keep it in my mind. No, I've been awake. I've been live for 3 hours and 33 minutes and 3 hours, 33 minutes and 3 hours, 33 minutes and 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds right now. 33. It took a while. Three. But it's half of. But I'm about ready to pass the heck out. I'm about ready to put you guys in my pocket and go, good night, sweetheart. It's time to go. And I think about the future. Is Russia paratroopers invade your home? Think about it. You just woke up, Nikki? I don't know. If the Russia paratroopers invade my country, my dad's got more guns than they do. and all I gotta say is he's waiting for a reason to use all that extra ammunition he's got. For me, on the other hand, I'm looking for a reason to run the fuck away from having to kill anybody for any reason, for whatsoever, because at one point, the people doing the killing, anybody that is victorious is not going to have a wonderful time. So, I'm just gonna run away. Like instead of walking with God, I'm gonna run with God. I'm just gonna say, hey, heck with it. I'm gone this way. I'm starving to death. Pull me right up out of this reality, because this is where I don't belong here anymore. But that's if I can do that. I think everybody's got that test. Where do we want to be in our lives? There's a lot in this world that we can utilize for good, but everybody seems to utilize it for bad. It's just weird. Seems to. That's a big if. We get a lot of potential for good. Everybody does. Everybody's got a goodness in their heart. We wouldn't fight for our country if we didn't think they were doing good. Yeah, but it doesn't matter about Russians. It's just stupid. They're just fighting. They're killing people, and it's just ridiculous. We fear Russia because of the atomic fucking nuclear stuff. But our nation has lost its faith in God, and we need to build all sorts of defense mechanisms. But yet, God alone isn't enough power. I'm just telling you, with God alone, things. It's just, I guess we lost faith in God, to be honest with you. I think our nation is just really falling off the rocker. Now, I need to make some coffee too. That actually sounds good. But I'm also freaking so tired that I don't think coffee's gonna keep me awake very long. How much time do I got? Dude, I gotta stay awake. If I go to sleep now, I'm not gonna see any sunshine. Do I look like I'm female? Do I sound like I'm female? I don't think women have that, but I heard that they might. I thought you were going to break into the Pledge of Allegiance. No, I think the Pledge of Allegiance is actually... No, it should be... The Pledge of Allegiance should be... The national anthem should be this. It should be, I honor the American... I honor for which it stands, for the one God that stood up and that we prayed for to overcome it all. But you don't pledge allegiance. You don't worship the flag. I respect the flag. I respect the nation, because I know you don't put no gods before other gods. You don't want to break any of the 10 Commandments, because Jesus didn't overthrow any of the 10 Commandments. You don't put no gods before God. So you can't pledge allegiance to an inanimate object. But you do respect it for which it stands. And so you honor it. You can stand up for it and be honorable of it. But I don't think that any act of worship should be shown. Just respect. Respect, indeed, for the people that died and sacrificed their life for our country. But God's the only one that can bring those people back. And so you pledge allegiance to God, to where those people stood up for, because we were a nation under God. We're coming back, I believe. And hopefully all nations are a nation under God. And then that shit is scary. You know what I was watching yesterday? The Madeline? Yeah, I know. I don't know you were watching that. That's crazy. That is some creepy ass shit, for real. If I see some in my area, yeah, I'm sure. But I just see some a really lovable, freaking amazing. I'm telling you, man. I see Mexico, where I live in Mexico, and they're really great people. I mean, I'm not saying that you should trust everybody that looks like they're Mexican, but I'm just saying they've been very kind to me. And I've been very kind back. All I can say is if I see one that stops over, I'm going to stop over and help them because they've done it for me. I mean, us rich white people just don't have time of the day to do anything normally. And it's kind of hard to, I mean, me personally, but I've seen a lot of white people do good things, so don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm just saying I'm not happy with myself and my perception of my perception of it, but I don't get out enough. Things change quite often, so don't get me wrong. I gotta clean up my damn kitchen. But still, life is too short to be judging stuff that you really don't know. So to be honest with you, I really have just only had my brief, because I'm a little irritated with myself when it comes to that. So I got a question. Where is your heart located? Right. I think it's, I don't know, I can't feel it beating anymore, so I don't know. I think it's like somewhere around here. Ooh, it's really sore right here. Maybe it's right there. It's probably right about here. Ooh, I feel like I got punched there. It's on your left. Oh, that's right, it is. Hey, you doing? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Squid Pro? Squid Pro? Call the police now, arrest him. This is call the police now. I need some water. I'm not showing you how dirty my sink is. This is pretty bad. I need to wash dishes. Can't even eat my freaking enchiladas I made. All right, you super chat me. I'll show you my nasty ass room and I'll clean it up. And I'll show up afterwards. You pay me to clean my kitchen. He's like, you shouldn't have to pay me to clean my kitchen. But at least you get to see it before and after. I'm going to do it eventually anyways, just for my own sake. But at least I have my own backup thing that I didn't know I took. All because of you. Only to you to think. I'm just giving you an option. I'm not doing it. I'll do it when I feel like it. I mowed my yard before I washed my dishes. And I can probably show you that. Look, I mowed my yard. It's mowed. See? Grass is not long. Told you. But I'm not showing you my sink. Just like I'm not drinking all that habanero hot sauce I made. Get out of my freaking seat, cat. What are you doing? What are you thinking? Why are you sleeping in my spot? Don't give me a look like that. I'm like the only one that can do this to her. It's the only way to get you off my chair. She'll get on my she'll let me pick her up again. Yeah, if I pet her, she'll let me pick her up again. What she will. Mom, I don't know if I want to get any more hair in my mouth. It's pretty freaking. Oh, that's right. I went out to get some coffee. Nikki distracted me. Look how cold it is. And it's April. Come on, stop reconnecting. It's a text. How many what? How many do I have what? I'm lost on what you're saying. Snapped? I mean, I can't. I mean, I'm not trying to turn back time. That's a lot of work. You have to get really mad like Superman and go back in time. Have cats? So I still got the 2 cats. The pumpkin's gonna have kittens. Well, I got this one. She wouldn't even let me pet her. Come on, let me pet you. Turd. Won't even let her pet me, but only when I have food in my hand she'll let me pet her. But then her brother lets me pet her like all the time, and they're strays. Somebody dropped them off. My mother is the one that brought them here, and my mom's not been living here for over a month now. I told you, my mother lived with me. I didn't live with my mother, even though it didn't make any difference to argue that point. Like, oh, he lives with his mother. Doesn't matter whether he's paying all the bills or not. Yeah, I pay all the bills. I mean, my mother didn't pay it. Well, she did at the beginning, and it was helping out greatly. Now it's like, nope. I'm almost out of money. And it ain't funny. Why is money and funny rhyme? Is money funny? No. No money is funny. No money's not funny. Because you live under a bridge. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, coffee. See? I knew I was going to remember. Nikki, it's all your fault. It must be 7 o'clock. My daughter's phone's going off. I don't know why she got a 7 o'clock alarm on. She's not here right now. No, you're not here right now. She's in the spider webs. She'll leave a message and she'll call you back. Oh, coffee cup. Good morning. I'm going to read you my coffee cup. Good morning. This is God. I will be handling all your problems today. I will not need your help. So have a good day. This is one hell of a Java cup. Just so you know, I'm not lying. It's a good coffee cup. You want to see what my enchiladas look like? Yeah. Oh, it smells so good. I almost want to eat these for breakfast. I'm going to have those for breakfast when I get hungry. I ate so much enchiladas last night. Copy. Java. I know. I mean, it's just like perfect. I thought I burned him to hell. It smelled like I was the freaking kitchen. My kitchen was on fire. I was like, oh no. And then I looked in and says, that looks almost perfect. I had to shut my oven off and I waited until it cooled down enough. Took them out. It was good. Perfect. I mean, I think I forgot to put onions and seasoning on the chicken, but it just, either way, still tastes good. Can't really screw it up. You can always add the seasonings and the other stuff after. All you need is just chicken, corn tortilla, and enchilada sauce. Can't really mess up enchiladas. I mean, the onions do make it taste better. And I forgot the onions, because that would have tenderized the meat a little bit more. But that was the only thing I messed up on. Because I know the onions would have done it with garlic, and I forgot garlic too. It is what it is. That was still good. I'm not complaining. But fresh garlic cooked in with that would have been so dang good. Talk about being lazy. And I got plenty of freaking garlic. I got like fucking 12 cloves. I mean, I got so much damn garlic. And how can I forget garlic on my shit like that? It's just ridiculous, man. It's just pathetic. I fucking feel like a freaking loser, man. How can I forget my own freaking garlic on a fucking most important thing for garlic? I mean, if I forgot the onions, that's one thing, but I can't forget the freaking garlic. That's the number one meat tenderizer. Never again. I'm not forgetting garlic again. Especially when you cook something so thought out. It's like I knew I was forgetting something too. And I forgot the salt. Garlic salt. I always put garlic salt on it. I don't know garlic. It's retarded. Coffee. Java. I mean, I know how to program in Java. Almost the same logo. Oh. I don't know if Java tastes any better than Python, but I'm sure it does. Python doesn't sound like it would taste good, but it's in code. You're out here, I can't freaking. It's like out here eating the rest of that food that I gave it earlier. I know I'm not overfeeding the cats. I give all four of them 1 cup a day, or maybe 2, and a piece of chicken or tuna fish, or occasionally. And I Googled it. I'm starving them perfectly. I don't have to. I'm not feeding no freaking skunks or other. Obviously, I mean that was the second cup. I probably shouldn't even drop that freaking cup off. I need to make a West Coast trip. Yeah, you need to make a West Coast trip and then take me back to the East Coast so I can freaking get my kids in the summer. I might be able to get my kids here shortly back because the courts are just freaking retarded. I don't know. They just did not freaking. Just because I lost my shit for a little bit, due to the overwhelming fucking nature of the whole situation, to the fact that the guardian ad litem is on the side of the mother this time on purpose, and you can tell. I'll tell you this. What do you think, Nikki? What do you think, Chad? Okay, so the guardian ad litem was let's just say she was stuck in the case on the 24th. Signed into the case on the 24th of December. And then she made an excuse like, oh, they didn't get their info to me. So, and I got my info in on the 22nd. Okay, well, I was like, I thought she said on the 8th, she said on the 12th that she was going to have it on January. She said she was going to we have one scheduled next week. We'll be doing it next week. And then on the January the 17th, oh no, I think it was January 21st. No, it's like, oh no, I don't got their packets, and I can't do nothing until they get their packets. Well, I gave her my packet immediately the next day. And she waited until the 30th. She was supposed to be the 29th, but then she was going to be late. So she changed it to, the mother changed it. So she's not going to have it until the 29th. Because my day was initially on Thursday, because she was supposed to be here on the Wednesday, but no, she moved hers to the Thursday. I was thinking, is that called favoritism? And I have it all fucking recorded on my phone, but then I lost my phone, and that drove me nuts. On top of the fact that I was so pissed off at just the scenario of her having the upper hand between the guardian ad litem and everything. Then just the situation with my dad being sick and me forgetting that I only have 3 days to see the kids, because she came back all of a sudden unannounced. So I didn't have didn't have time to mentally prepare myself. So I went down to the school after I wasn't wearing my clothes, so I didn't have my belt or anything. I was kind of in an awkward position, but I wanted to give my son a hug and my daughter a hug, and tell them I was going to see him a little bit, just make sure that they knew that I wasn't abandoning them because of how struggling the shit was for me and them. I know, because they wanted, my mind wasn't in the right spot, or I wasn't, let's just say my mind was in a perfect spot. It's just my actions weren't aligning with what I wasn't self-conscious enough to realize that I was doing something stupid. And because it felt normal to me. Like, I don't care. What the fuck? I mean, how the hell can you get mad at me for fucking wearing... I'm still wearing clothes. I'm not butt-ass fucking naked. I just want to give my son a hug. I can't give it's in between recess time. I'll wait here. Just give me a hug before he has to go back to his mom, because I ain't going to be able to see him. I mean, it was fucking bullshit, because that would have been the last time I would have been able to see him if they would have let me. And then they lost them all because they fucking thought me to be weird for the moment. Now they probably feel weird. My heart was in the right place. Their mind was in the wrong place. It just goes to show you how stupid this fucking world is sometimes. Robot. Hey, conscious robot. I don't know why I'm here. Yeah, conscious robot. You're here because you're in the right place. We were at the school naked. No, I wore clothes. It just wasn't my clothes. And my dad kept saying that. I know your butt crack. You were showing there your butt crack. I was like, no, not. I know, because I remember I was holding my pants up with one hand and I was walking with the other. I wasn't even using my two legs. I was just floating everywhere I went. That's just how I roll. I was rolling. And literally what's really weird is the freaking sheriff followed me out to the car, and my dad's car for that matter. And that's when the day after this, I lost my phone, and I still have no idea where my phone went. Right now, I'm on my son's phone. But I never did find my phone. I have a feeling I threw it and got mad. I mean, I've done it back when I was in my 18, when I was really young. I threw my wallet and my keys. But that was because I was fucking about ready to. I wasn't gonna kill myself. I was just fucking ready to head to the wilderness. It's the end of the world. I'm ready right now. Anytime there is, I'm going to the wilderness. You can't follow me because nobody's following me. Nobody's gonna know because I won't have my phone because I'll throw it. You better be watching me very closely. As I'm gonna be if I go walk with God and go, I'm gonna be gone. You ain't gonna know where I went. I put my clothes in the washing machine at my dad's house because I needed to take a shower. Because I mean, I like to take a shower every so often, right? So I had to keep an eye on him, and I was like, well, I need to wash my clothes, and so he let me borrow his shorts, and I borrowed his clothes, and he didn't have any clean pants. So all I had was that and his loose pants and a belt that I had a string to hold up my pants. Pretty much didn't work very well. But anyways, yeah, that was what I was wearing. But I know that he said that he yelled at me, do not go to the school, because I told him I need to go to the school and check because I ain't going to say goodbye to Hunter. He didn't hear what I said. He didn't hear why I said it, because I told him I didn't get to say goodbye to Hunter. I got to go to the school and say goodbye to the kids because I didn't get to say goodbye. Because I had to stay here and keep an eye on him, stay at the house, keep an eye on him. And I forgot the other house. I figured it out. It just took me my phone's at percent. Man, it actually recovered it. That's insane. I actually recovered it. Wow. I was not thinking it was going to actually stay and let me recover. Dang. That's cool. Anyways, the enchiladas were trying to escape me, but now they just kind of went right back. I was thinking, damn, I was going to have to run to find an escape. I was like, if my phone reconnects, I can't take you to the bathroom with me. And I don't think anybody wants to join me in that endeavor. I mean, this phone has a really long battery life, so I was not expecting it for it to just flat out die without, 1%, without a 1% warning. No, only 1% or 10%. I said it warned me at 10%. I was thinking 10%. Yeah, that was freaking over an hour ago. It's been on 10% for an hour. I didn't even think I got the warning. This is insane. Oh, you want to come with me to the toilet, don't you? I mean, you want to see what those enchiladas do to the toilet. You weird, man. You weird. It is, and yeah, I know, but you just want to find out how good those. If they're squirty, they weren't that good. If they make a big splash, they were really good. If they go splash, they were taking a bath. Play some freaking really good songs. You can't judge food by the cover. You got to judge it by the smother of the mother of the or the smell. There's something wrong with food that you eat, and it comes out smelling the same way it goes when it get in there. I just don't know. That's the only thing I said that bothers me about McDonald's is you can fart and it still smells like the damn McDonald's. I mean, that should automatically tell you there's a problem there. Houston, we have a problem. You figured your phone died? Yeah, it did. You didn't get. Now I'm getting your text message that you probably sent me like 20 minutes ago. It only took me like 5 minutes to get my phone back turned on. With the other phone, it would have took 5 minutes just to get it to power back on and boot back in to get onto it. It's crazy. Mickey D first. Yeah, I'm telling you, you know what Mickey D smells like, especially when you're in the closet, stuck in the closet with Vanna White. Ooh, yeah. Somebody asked me what that bottle was up here. I'm like, what's this bottle? You know, and that bottle is rubbing alcohol. You know, if I run out of regular alcohol, I just take a swig of that, and that gets me woohoo. I mean, damn. It's like giggity giggity. Because the only person I know that I've ever seen on TV ever drink it, not no problems, it was Quagmire. Or the other guy from King of the Hill. I still think that was still Quagmire. And if a cartoon does it, you know it's safe. I know it's safe to do it. Put your back into it. Did he? Arthur's here in Washington. Hey. Awakenesses, ain't you? It was like my parents are. He's from Alabama. I mean, that's only tolerated in Alabama. My parents are only my first cousin. Oh man. I don't know. Maybe Alabama's not that. Maybe Alabama's not that bad. I mean, well, your uncle can be your aunt. I mean, well, no, that would be a little twisted. No, your uncle's your father, and your aunt's your sister. That's Alabama. What really gets bad is when you have your great aunt being when your daddy is your great uncle, and your mom's your great aunt. That's California. South Carolina was the first state that the old school about rights, the Confederates flag is my heritage, and slavery does not come into it. That's good. But they kept everything in their family in those areas, man. I'm talking they made it the word. I don't even want to talk about it. I mean, there's a word that's worse than the N word. I mean, it starts with an I. It's called the I word. And I'm not even going to bring that up because there actually is a word called the I word. But and I'm sure you know what it is. It's only for the people in Alabama and in some of the southern Mississippi states. And I don't think they had a choice. Ignore? No. It's kind of like I'm insisting that you don't tell them that it's insinuating something that sounds similar to those two words. I don't know if you're going to be able to guess it. Oh, gotta take my vitamin D. This is how I take my vitamin D. Mm-hmm. Gel capsule. Suck out the juice and throw the gel away. And it does. I mean, it doesn't taste bad. It doesn't taste like milk either, but hey, just give me my vitamin D from what the doctor said. Yep, you got it. You got it. Incense is the best to put your cousin to the test. No. Oh, that's how can you have that's exactly the only way you can have a great aunt be your dad. I mean, your sister or your mother. You're my aunt, my sister, and my uncle. I mean, no, you can't do that because then you'd have to be hermaphrodites, and that's not going to work. So you got to have an aunt or an uncle. Your uncle cannot be your aunt. I know I'm saying that wrong. I know I was saying that wrong. I've got to correct myself multiple times because I'm tired, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. That's why I'm trying to drink all this coffee. Or B12. Yeah, I need to get B12 too, but B12's in my... That's in my Red Bull. It's like the number one fucking ingredient. B12. It has 120% of my daily value. As I take plenty of B12. It's in my Red Bull. 120%. I'm sure I get plenty of that. Man, I just drank a ton of Red Bull. I just drank a 12 ouncer, I think it was. Oh, you know another thing I like? I like the jerky. Oh, not that kind of jerky, but this kind of jerky. I don't know if I like the circle ones as much as I like it. The circle one seems to last longer, drier. 21 ounces of old-fashioned chopped and formed beef jerky. You just have more sodium than a salt lick. And they make you fart, like, instantaneously. I mean, that was the cat. That wasn't me. Maybe it was me. That stinks. Doesn't it smell like McDonald's? I haven't ate McDonald's in a while. It smells like enchilada. Enchilada. That's delicious. I'm kind of ruin the beef jerky though. I'll hold my breath while I chew. Woo! Woo! I just ripped one. It was fun. Well, damn. That's what you had. So there's beans in them? No, I didn't put... Yeah, I don't like putting beans in my food. I've already have enough problems with my musical instruments. Or the musical instrument. Dun, 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 dun. Talking shit. Ah, you're funny. It still lingers. I mean, it still lingers. I got another one brewing. This one's gonna be louder. Maybe it should be custom. I wait for somebody to super chat so I can rip one. I mean, like, pull my finger. For $2, pull my finger. Hurry, hurry. I might just explode. I mean, like, oh, super chat. Maybe I could say A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Or at least A, B, C, D, F, you and your mom and your car and your dog. I know. I don't know. However that song went. Another one drawing. My thinking is jerking on bro. That smells a lot better than the air. My phone's at what battery percentage? 14%. All right, you gotta pull my finger because I can't leave. I could go walk outside, but I might get some flies. Actually, if I stay here, they might have all the flies inside my room. Don't smell the coffee. It'll clean your nostrils. That's what I was doing. I was trying to freshen up because it's still lingering. Come on, you never had a rum. I mean, it's at least goodness doesn't smell like a septic tank, but it's still pretty. Phew. Smells just like chicken enchiladas, except for it doesn't smell like McDonald's enchiladas because it still smell like everything else from McDonald's. I mean, you can eat a salad from McDonald's and fart and it smell like McDonald's because the scent just lingers on everything that they have. I'm just trying to think. 14 people watching, 14% battery power. So once my battery, it's at 15%. We have one more person that can join. 15 people, 50%. 100 people, 100% battery power. What were we talking about? I forgot, man. That stench like really just totally blew me away. Was I supposed to go to sleep? No, that's right. I was supposed to use the bathroom and just leave you guys hanging here. And then you can hear me screaming in the bathroom. I just make sound effects when I'm in there. And just splash around and just plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. I mean, I don't know what kind of stream this is, but that's not what I was trying to go. I know it's PremiereHell, but oh my God, the smell is got to tell. Hopefully you guys are doing well. It's on YouTube. I've had coffee, so I got a little buzz. I mean, welcome to PremiereHell. Hope you're doing well. Hell, well, smell, Dell, do tell, share, share, because the smell is good. Oh crap! It says I unplugged my phone. It says plug it back in, and it went down. It won't let me unplug it. The YouTube wall. Nikki, hello. It's like a beautiful lady. Has been years since we've talked. I know, right? I bring the smell and everything's well. See, I told you hell is good. Hell is good. I'm premiering all the smell. It's just there's so many good letters that start before HELL, like well. I mean the H is silent. I mean, smell. H is silent. I mean, shell. The H is a C. No. Yeah, shell. Yeah, H is just in the middle of those letters somewhere. I don't know. I think it's accumulating. It's going to wait for it to creep up on me. As soon as I start laughing, it's going to go, ha, I'm going to go, ha, ha, quack, 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 quack. It's going to be so, this is going to just catch me off guard. Vibrate the stream. Yeah, it's going to vibrate the stream. Don't make me laugh. Yeah. I feel like I'm growing whiskers. I could be reading. I'm literally reading the stream on here instead of on my phone because I don't know why. I could read it right there, but the letters are bigger on the screen, so I'm looking over there. So I'm gonna have to change that. I can go like this and right, but it's just different. Like it's weird. It's like I can see the side of my face. I don't know. You guys got a better. You're probably wondering why the heck I'm talking over there. That's why. So, and if you're confused, you know. Anyways, well, that's the only way I was able to. Communicate the fact that my phone died. Now, if it's at 20%, it's still not 20%. Damn it. Remind me to plug my phone in, but I'm going out. I'm going to finish my cigarette. If my phone died in the middle of my cigarette, I probably left it out there burning. Damn it. Not like I need to smoke anyways. Laugh my ass out. Well, at least you be reading the chat finally. Well, when my eyes don't get cross-eyed, I can read the stream. I mean, when you notice when I try to read the stream and I see everything just float around in circles, I stop reading chat. And some of the times I'll even speak out loud my thoughts. Like, well, the chat's spinning, so I can't read it because that's pretty much what happens when the chat starts spinning. I can't read it. But when I can't read the chat, I'm intoxicated. That's the number one test. For a fact, I've been drinking. And if the chat's spinning, I can't go nowhere but to sleep. Oh, damn. I think, Nikki, I'm good. I know back in the day, Nikki used to send me $100 super chats, $20 super chats. It's been freaking many years. I only need like $25 more before I get paid by YouTube, and I haven't been paid by YouTube for 2 years. I got $85 waiting for me for 2 years already. It's kind of hilarious. I mean, I can prove it to you. I mean, you don't believe me. It's 85 some change. And, they don't, that means it would, after the minus of 30%, so it would take $30, I think. Is that correct? Is my math right on that one? That's 30%? No, that's 25%. What would it be? Would it be $33 to get the $100 exactly? I don't know. Come on, Nikki, help me do the math. How does that work? Oh, you're jealous because you're not monetized anymore. I told you. I even warned you. I said just all you had to do is just keep up on your community tab. Hi everybody, I'm doing fine. Just getting my makeup done. I'll be live eventually. And you know how long it's not. You don't even have to get this many watch hours anymore. You can be monetized in less than 2 minutes. I mean, literally less than 30 days. Once you get, because I cannot believe how many watch hours I've gotten. I've already got 1,000 watch hours in like less than 30 days. It's weird. I don't even know what I did. Oh, that's right. I fell asleep. I fell asleep live again. That's why it happened. That's insane. But anyways, I'm being too loud. I don't want my neighbors to know what I do. It's like me saying, hey, I sing in the shower. Even if I did, they wouldn't care. I guess, they're good neighbors. Even though they blast their music sometimes, but I used to do the same thing, so who cares? And they don't do it on reasonable hours, and I wouldn't care if they did it in any hours because I'm up doing shit stupidly. And I told my neighbors, like, man, if I play live music and bother you, man, just he knows I don't do it all the time, so it doesn't bother him at all. YouTube wall. I know, but I like it to go if it goes to YouTube, then it goes to my YouTube channel, and then it helps my YouTube, and then YouTube pays me. And PayPal, my PayPal's busted. PayPal basically wanted to turn into my bank account, and it's like the only reason I got PayPal. I might as well just give you my routing number and my shit. Just post my routing number, my bank number on my freaking YouTube thing for my bank. So it's like, fuck you, you fucking PayPal. And you were supposed to be a barrier to protect my privacy, but it failed to even fucking protect my fucking name. And so it's just totally, PayPal's fucking garbage. PayPal went to shit, and then they want my social security number and my tax information. So I'm like, you're worse than my bank. My bank doesn't even want that information. Fuck you, PayPal. I'm not using PayPal. I'm gonna probably, I have to delete that link. PayPal can go suck a big old fat dick because I'm not using PayPal anymore. I'll use fucking Zelly, or my Cash App or anything else. But anytime you want my fucking social security number, you can fuck off. If you're supposed to be, this is your motto. I don't like it. Bullcrap. I don't like it being forced into giving my information out for an app that basically told me it was going to protect my privacy. And it was supposed to do it. Now they want everything to know about me. It's like, no. Fuck you. I don't believe in that shit. Yeah, you ain't gonna sucker me into it. I might as well just give them my bank account if I'm giving you all that. Because with that information, they can start a bank account or get a credit card. It's like, what was that? The point of PayPal was to be a barrier between your bank. It wasn't to be your fucking bank. Yeah. Not when the middleman shouldn't become the man. Yeah, I know. The PayPal is just a garbage, man. I just throw them away. And supposedly they're blaming it on the IRS, and no, they should have gave them the fucking middle finger and says, no, we're not a bank, and we're not. Well, we will report everything to you, whatever bank accounts and whatever names, whatever. But it's your job. You're the IRS. We're the middleman. We're not working for the IRS. PayPal basically screwed themselves up, is what they did. They screwed themselves out of my account because I'm not giving them that. They can just suck if somebody sent me $1,000, they might as well reclaim it because I'm not going to give them my fucking banking info. I mean, they already got my banking info. I mean, but they're not getting my personal info. No, they're the middleman. They're not the man. I don't even think I gave my social security number to my fucking bank. I don't even think my bank required it. It's like, man, I don't know what planet PayPal thinks they're on, but they're not on my planet. Hey, Deadly Beast, what's up? Did I tell you what happened this year with my taxes? I bet you probably got screwed over. I don't know, I heard a lot of people getting screwed over on their taxes. I didn't pay any taxes, so I couldn't get screwed over. I got lucky, I guess. Unless I'm poor as a joke. Why do you smoke the cigarette as if you were a marijuana joint? I don't know. I'm just smoking it like I roll them like marijuana. I even roll them as cigarettes. I roll them. I have regular tobacco. I mean, to save money, I roll my own occasionally. Warning: this chemical is poisonous. It's the good stuff. The good stuff in my ass. It's fucking gonna cause you cancer. It says it causes the good stuff, but this will cause cancer in the state of California. Good thing I'm not in California. Oh, really? See, that's why I don't like giving anybody my social security number anywhere, anytime. But a lot of social security numbers were leaked. I don't even know if mine's out there, but good luck fucking getting anything on me. I gotta watch out for my fucking credit shit. I got credit report, and they got me freaking notified. I'll get notified if anything pops open on mine, if I get a new credit card put in my name. So I mean, that's the only thing I did is I did that on purpose so that that's the only place, and I did that so that I can monitor my credit, so they can see if I have any other credit cards. And that was recommended a while ago. And so if you can notice like other activity on your because the credit card requires a social security number. I'm pretty sure. I don't think my bank account required one, but I think my credit card did. But what I should do is take out 2 credit cards on a line of credit, a $50,000 credit right now, because my kids are not. By the time they're 18, it'll be 7 years before they'll have to be forced to pay it back, and 7 years is statute of limitations. So if I lie about their age, I'm already working my way to prison, ain't I? I better stop. I mean, it's called credit card fraud, by the way. I mean, it's not funny, actually. It's actually a crime. I mean, it's funny that I said it out loud. That's what's funny. Damn. Whew. It fucking reeks in my room. Damn. I don't know if I want to go in there right now. It smells like death chilada. It's like lingering out here. It smells like a septic tank. Whew. I feel like I have to go use the septic tank. Yep, I had to do it. And they said I could take. Fucking, that's more than a year and a half. It's like a year and a half. Wow, you are totally. You can speed that along with an attorney, I guess, but then that costs you more than your tax return. That's some bullshit. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to end this because I don't know how long I'm gonna be gone. Unless you guys want me to plug my phone in and you guys can use this stream as a chat. I guess I can do that and when I come back. Man, this is kind of stinks in here. I mean, I kind of want to use my phone on the crapper, but I mean, I don't know as much pain as this gonna be. I probably don't even need my phone. I'll be back. You might hear me screaming. Oh, I dropped it like it was really, really, really hot. Oh, and now I'm sore. I want to sit down. Or maybe I should just stand up for a little while. It's a little uncomfortable sitting down. Whew. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. It's a little puckering and smuckering. Giggity, giggity. I mean, it still makes it sound sleazy. App still says $0. Right at that top part. That needs to say $45. That means I would get exactly $100 by the 21st of this month. We're running out of time, people. We're running out of time. That extra $100 is going to help me pay my $425 power bill that's due on the 24th. I got a humongous power bill, and I wasn't paying it. I don't even have $400 fucking dollars in my bank account. I don't care. I'll just go down there and I'll just be like, nope, don't need power. I'll just get me a bicycle and hook it up with a whole bunch of leftover alternators. I'll just take the alternator out of my other car and power my house with a bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. Well, I'll feed the cats, but I'll feed them and make them run for their food. Why won't you get off of my damn chair? What is wrong with you, kid? You won't even leave. Even right now, look, it doesn't want to leave me. Told you this cat loves me. I don't know why. I gave it the biggest piece of chicken the other day, so I think it's probably why it likes me. Oh, hell, is this a premiere? That's funny. Oh, hell, is it? It's always a premiere, hell. Every day. And all the cats know exactly why they're sleeping outside. Pinkie Pie especially. She came in my room and pissed on my dresser. I was like, you're not coming back inside again. It ain't happening. I don't know if she was trying to show off or whatnot, but she'll never do that again. Won't give her opportunity. That was the weirdest thing ever, though. It's like I've never seen a cat just spray. What are you scratching on? I don't know. That startled me, too. Got the stray cat scratching on the house. They got way more fleas. You know, if you let me pet you, I can scratch those fleas out of your fur. Since I know how to, forgot what it was, but pretty sure witch hazel. I think witch hazel. We'll get rid of the cat. We'll get rid of him. I think it was. If I pet the cats with witch hazel, that'll freaking knock off all the. I think it's witch hazel. There was something else. There's another oil that get rid of Get rid of him. But this is the other guy. This is the stray that lets me pet it. Straight up feral cat. Absolutely loves me. Straight up was always never held by anybody. Pet it. Now I can pet it. But the baby mama won't let me. Well, the sister won't let me. But it'll let me pet it when it has food. But this is a boy. And he's just so so tame. He absolutely loves being petted and held. And the mom's right over there. I'm not the mom, but the mom was straight up Chinese. And there was 2 gray ones. I tamed both of those, and somebody took them. Somebody found homes for them. Thank goodness. I mean, or I don't know. They had to have found homes because they were beautiful freaking gray cats. And I tamed them both. And I couldn't tell you the difference because they both look identical. I really couldn't tell much of a difference between both of them. They both look pretty damn identical. Only reason I knew there was 2 gray ones is because I was petting one of them and I saw another one exactly like it. That's the only reason I knew there was 2. Kind of a weird. I was like, "Am I petting you? Did I pet you the last time, or or what?" You know how awkward of a feeling that is. Hey, Roger. Roger Gonzalez. That sounds so familiar. Gonzalez is a very popular name, and Roger is too. You almost want to cut that, though. One finally almost wants to come to me. You're still getting the food first because you guys always let me pet you. I'll make her let me pet her when I bring the food out before I give her anything. Don't worry, I freeze your guys' chicken, so you have leftovers. It's not breakfast. I feed them twice a day. Usually about right before noon and right before bed. A cup a day. I mean, they get part of their meal during the beginning, and I split it up between all of them. And then I'll give them like tuna fish or stuff. I mean, I'm not trying to. The shit gets expensive, you guys. The cat food is like $15. And I can't afford to freaking just let them just eat and shit it all out for no reason. Not when they can eat bugs and freaking all sorts of other stuff. And mice. And they can eat everything else. You don't want to, honestly, it's not really healthy to overfeed the cats anyways. I looked at that. Same with dogs. They just eat until they're full. And then never get full. So that's the point. They just eat shit, and eat shit, and eat shit. That's the same thing with dogs. They'll eat shit, and eat shit. You just don't need to keep feeding your cat. You're wasting your cat food. Give them a cat. Give a cup a day. Actually, that's more than enough because that's over 100 grams for a cup. And a large cat only needs 40 grams, and that's less than a cup. So for 4 cats, that's 2 cups. And this way, they'll eat it when it's out there, and they won't let all the other animals eat it. And you won't waste your food. You know, I can't let. I've let this one bag of cat food last me. Normally, my mom will like when she's staying with me, she'll go through a freaking 15, 20-pound bag of a 20-pound bag of cat food in a couple weeks. And I told her, no, that should last 4 cats over a month. You shouldn't even be giving them half a pound of cat food a day. But anyways, seems like YouTube like died on me. Like, I mean, I don't know. I can't scroll with the chat. I think it's frozen. I don't know. Anyways, I'm just chilling. I'm about ready to go get me another cup of coffee. I use this coffee cup. Teaching from the heart. It's only got girly coffee cups because I broke my other ones accidentally. And I left my other coffee cup at my dad's house. I haven't got that yet. These are bigger anyway, so they hold more coffee, so they're better. But anyways, I don't know what else what was I talking about? What were we talking about? Where I got the topic? Oh, that's right, I didn't have a topic. I just went live. Oh yeah. By the way, life is like a box of chocolates and a cup of coffee. You never know how well it's gonna smell. Have you ever had that nasty cup of coffee? Have you ever had a cup of coffee with, especially only happens to me with instant coffee, and only with instant coffee, and it's like bugs. I come out here with an instant cup of coffee. I set it down, I sip it, tastes fine coming out, tastes fine and dandy. And I take one sip, it tastes fine and dandy, and then I set it out here. I'll be on my phone for like 2 seconds, and I take a sip of it, and it's like a freaking beetle pooped in my freaking coffee because it tastes like, what happened to my coffee? But it only happens to the instant kind of, like it goes stale in like 2 seconds. Like it was literally like my coffee turns to freaking bug piss, and I have to throw it out. I mean, it's hard to, or chug it because I know it still has caffeine in it, but it's like freaking bitter coffee face. But I've only had it happen with instant. But I'm not saying it couldn't happen, but I drink a lot more instant than I do normal coffee. But I've never had it happen to normal brewed coffee. Come to think of it, I kind of been wanting some more. I'm just going to rinse out my filter and do it. But do you want to see my habanero hot sauce? Do you want to see it, Nikki? You probably didn't believe me. I really did make it. I use the what you call that freaking super blender thing. I'm supposed to make smoothies out of it, but this thing's a bullet. I used a bullet to make the hot sauce. And then I put it in a water bottle, and this is what I got left. Habanero hot sauce. It's just like a cup of vinegar, and you can see all the seeds are actually in there too. It's habanero. Shake it up every so often. It was separated half and half. I just shook it earlier, but this stuff is. Put this on your fingers and go pee. You'll be begging for mercy. Make sure it's not on my fingers before I go pee. You get that freaking oil on your, whoo, it'll be wing wong, ching chong. You'll be not wanting your ding dong. Yeah, for $50, I'll take a drink. Other than that, I'm not gonna. I mean, a little bit goes a long way, and it's actually not as hot. I mean, if you do it in mild doses, but because I mean, I could put like probably about a half of about an ounce or two on one, like you do like regular hot sauce. Then that's more than enough. Like 3 tacos, I can put one taco with it on there, and that's it, just one, and it's good. But it's like I'd be dripping sweat. I mean, it is pretty spicy, but it's not no Carolina Reaper. Now the Carolina Reaper, I remember those days, Nikki. Remember that time when I was alive for like 2 days straight, and I ate those those ghost peppers, and I was begging for mercy. My kids were, "Are you gonna be okay, Dad?" I mean, I'll be fine. I'm rolling and growling. Oh, it was horrible because it didn't kick. I mean, honestly, the face burn was pretty horrible, but the gut burn was 2 times more powerful. But there was no butt burn, which was really amazing because I was expecting it to be 3 phases, but it was only 2. It was interesting. I was actually kind of impressed with that shit. Like, it was different. Let's see what my battery power. I almost forget to plug my phone in. 21%. All right. Well, I got 21%. I'm gonna warm up another cup of coffee. Let me use this coffee cup. This one's gonna be easier to rinse out and put it in there for a minute. Anyways, I did actually finish my program last night. I'm pretty impressed with myself. I stayed up all night doing that thing. It's like I even turned it into an EXE. Well, I didn't really finish it. I got quite a few bugs I want to fix, but I just haven't been able to focus on where to start. And I was afraid to try to break it. You just posted your short. Of course you did. I haven't posted a short for like 12 weeks. So if I posted the short, I'd probably end up with like 2,000 views in like 2 hours. But I got to come up with a really good short. I know I can do it. I know I can do it. Got to put my back into it. Paperclip helps sometimes. Hey, but I'm hot too. Look. See how hot this is? See, it's red. It's got to be hot. Are you colorblind? Told you, I'm not colorblind. I look like Little Red Riding Hood. See, I'm hot. As long as they now they're not going to know who they're coming out of. Is this a chick with a big nose? Hello, sweetheart. I'd watch your shorts. No, you'd wash? You meant to say wash. You'd wash my shorts? Like, like. This is like, I think it. Man, I wish I could. The only thing I hate about this is I can't get my phone to stay up where I want it to. With the power cord without ruining the power cord, because you know how they always wear out is because you're always putting stress on the joint. It's like they put the worst part to have the power cord. Why didn't they put the power port right up at the top by the freaking power button? I mean, like normal freaking devices do. Every phone wants to put the power cord at the bottom. Can't they just have another one at the top? Why don't they have two power ports? One place here, one place there. Fucking stupid phones. Smartphone, my ass. A smartphone with a dumb design. Sure, I'd wash them too, especially after the smell today. Oh, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I was just in the room. I just literally released on it. My room doesn't smell bad at all. I just got a super concentrated freaking 10-minute drift of it. I feel so much lighter, though. Oh, I'm sure it woke up the neighbors. What the heck? Call the septic system. Something's wrong with the sewer line. Sewage has got to be backing up. Well, I think I better get on with my day, you know. I appreciate you guys all hanging out. This will be the first time I didn't fall asleep and put you guys in my pocket, but I'm about ready to head out. I think I better finish my coffee, make sure I can go to sleep with, maybe I might have to wear a diaper. I don't know. I mean, I don't have any depends. Nothing I can depends on. I might have to call up my buddy Joe Biden, see if he's got any extra ones. But I better get off of here. Yeah, scrapping together. Good to see you. I'm about ready to hit the hay now. I mean, well, I'll be back on maybe later. I don't know. I might be a little too sober to want to go live. I'm getting sober. I want to get back to normal reality. I need to find out where to get some money. Anybody got me? I mean, I got a whole bunch of scrap and stuff I can give you, man. You want? I'll give you all of it, and you just give me half the value, or even a third of the value. I don't know. I'll be fine. I got tons of motherboards. I'm sure there's tons of gold on them there hills. I'd be glad to, if you pay the shipping and give me a third of the value, I'd be great with it. I mean, it's a huge box of old laptops and phones, and I got tons of, I'm going to take the copy wire. Don't get me wrong. I know the copper wire is already giving me $200. That'll help me pay my power bill. But I need to get that stuff to the damn recycling center pronto. I got till the 24th, but that's my goal. I'll give you the creeps, but hey, scrap it together. I mean, I'm on Discord, so you can hit me up on Discord. PremiereHell, same thing. It's just you can just DM me if you want to hit me up on that. I know that you do a lot of scrapping stuff, but I don't know if it's worth your time. If it's not worth your time, don't worry about it. And I know the other guy, Mike, he said it wasn't really worth his time. I mean, it's not really worth the time, then it's not worth the time. I mean, I know I could probably find the place. I know he told me there's a place where I can get some money from it. Then again, I can save him. It's not that taking up that much space, but the copper wire is where I really need to get the money. But there's ways to do it, but I need the chemicals, and the chemicals require licenses, and it's a freaking annoying freaking process to get all those licenses. And I was just talking to a guy that was just programming Python with me earlier today. He's also a chemist, so I can find all the chemicals to remove all this stuff. Yeah, the doctors are fucking raping everybody, and everybody's getting sick nowadays. It sucks. I watch your short. You want me to watch your short before I get off my stream? Okay, well, I'm going to end it with watching Nikki's dang short. You better not give me a copyright strike. I'll kick your ass. Why doesn't it have no audio? I don't got it muted. No, you didn't talk. Oh, why is it muted? What you gonna do when they come? What you gonna do when they come for you? All right, you're gonna get me copyright. I was trying to get this stream over without getting copyright strike. I mean, well, it did not strike, but I didn't want to get demonetized. Because all 5 videos did. But anyways, I watched it and just didn't play all the music. It's like, I know that's a copyrighted song. Anyways, take care. Peace out. I'm getting off of here, scrapping together. My girlfriend fell and has fractures on her spine, and all I've been doing is taking care of. Man, you're a good dude, man. And I hope that hopefully she gets better quick and you can move on and shit stops being so rough. Man, I hope things work out, man. You guys take care. It is horrible.